Hello everybody, hope everybody's doing well today. Extra stream. And it is Graveyard Keeper. Because I need to work, I want to get the graveyard started finally, and I did work on it. So I'd figured out my plan. It took a while, and it might start off looking really weird. But I think it's going to fill out well. Let's get into game here. Hopefully I'm pretty much where I left off. I need to see my plan real quick. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, that's how many I need. So, kind of said this before. The idea is the plan has to follow some rules. Basically, it has to be a functional graveyard. Otherwise, I just spam graves everywhere. Which means it needs to have paths to every single grave so people can mourn if they come to the graveyard. And I'm going to use these marble flagstones as paths. Yeah, and then it's just equal. Must have run out of... Yeah, I ran out of marble. But that's a good start. Found that if modded is having issues, it's good to reload the area. It seems like that helps. Why can't I dig? I have a good shovel. That's not good. Can I not interact with these? Oh, that's weird. I can't interact with that one. Huh. Well, this is at least if I can just get this all sorted. At least this is enough to get bodies start getting real perfect bodies in the ground. That's the main thing I want. Nope, it's having that issue again. I'm hitting the late game modded game issues. It looks like where the code has been adjusted just enough that some things stop working. Okay, so if I do one at a time, I should be good. So let's see. This should allow me to dig this up, right? Yep. Alright, let me get a body in there. Grab one of these perfects. Now the question is, can I still put stuff on the top one? Yes, I can still interact with that just fine. Yeah, bodies rot on the animation table. There we go, first two perfect bodies interred. Actually, might as well just turn in these certificates. How do you make me a bunch of wedges? Get more mead cooking. Right, I need to do the pottery shards in the middle of the night. Actually, should do that right now. Dead horse. Let's go see who's been talking nasty about the potter. Alright, he's still awake, that's why. I'll need to wait for him to go into his house, I think. Stays up pretty late. Should be going to sleep. I don't think there's any quest that's keeping him awake. There he goes. Can I get this to trigger now? There it goes. There it goes. Adam, chin up now. You're such a gifted potter. In your dreams, in real life, you're a hopeless failure. Look, Adam, your collection of antiques is amazing. Someone's probably going to steal it all any day now. Things will work out, Adam. One day you'll be known throughout the land. Of course, the famous fool and whiner. That's a familiar voice. Yorick, what a surprise. What are you doing? Oh no, we're discovered. Oh, how shameful. No worries, Keeper. It's just a fun game. Adam doesn't look like he's having fun. Besides, if my workers behave in this way, that would spoil the tavern's prestige. Should I fire you? Okay. We were just trying to increase our self-esteem by humiliating Adam. But if you want us to stop, no problem. We'll move on to another loser. Bye. Let's see, I need... Take wedges up to the quarry. So the zombie can split the marble that's up here already. And I'll need to bring another zombie up here to start mining marble again. Okay, what do I need for at least the fences? Alright, I need gold filigree. Slow, time-consuming work. Because if I can at least slap fences on those perfect graves, that's better than nothing. These headstones are going to be more work. I'm going to need another piece of polished marble. Marble grave fence 8. Worth 11 beautification. Oh, no, really? Oh, I can work from this side. Okay, I can work from this side. Can I work from... No, but can I work from the other side? Okay. So I need to be careful about putting down flagstones. But luckily, there's still a space counted here for me to walk. The only problem is, I kind of want the flagstones to know where... no, if I can walk between, that's fine. I can get this to work. Yeah, I just need to be able to walk up the outside, walk in between. Yeah, okay. Okay, I feel better about this. I can put those back. Can basically fill out the rest of this side of the graveyard. I think that's all the graves I'm going to fill in for now. Oh, I need a sermon completely. That's not good. Okay, good. I at least got silver. I used up all my prayer. Well, I guess that's the book for the next one. I have to buy a basic prayer. At least playing it this way, I have this. I always have this one silver basic prayer to fall back on. And this, with this church power, should give me enough to make another prayer. I'd like to say a few words. Our church, great. Yeah, there's 7. It's not enough to, like, make zombies and stuff, and make a sermon, but it's at least enough to make the sermon for next week. Yeah, because I've reduced the value of the graveyard. It's going to be a bit less. It should be at least more than 7 silver. I still make money on it. Alright, I need to write the next one before I forget. What do I need for incense stations? Polished marble. No, I needed to go back to the house. I do need to make sure the main path here works correctly. So, I think it was... because one of the issues is this graveyard is uneven. I think it was 2 from here, then down, and then straight across. Oh, and I ran out again. Okay, if I connect this path, I should be good. Oh, no, I'm off. Damn it. I put this too soon. But not, it's supposed to come over one more and down. Quarry. I'll move you up here for now. Yeah, I just need to make money. Okay. Yeah, I can't make the headstones until... I can pretty much guarantee gold. Marvel. Carved marble. Oh, and they cost a lot. Okay, so actually I need to be upgrading the church a lot. Because I need church power to get more. Oh, my chisel broke. Make 2 of them. Because basically I'm in the loop now that... So one of the late game loops is kind of... You must have a good church to generate faith, good faith generation to make all the super nice gravestones to make more money. And sometimes you need money to upgrade the church. No, I don't know. Okay. I think I want to do incense burners 2. Because this is kind of where you're normally supposed to put them. Yeah, maybe put them all the way up here. Okay, then I need to start taking down any candelabras I can. Yeah. Those are completely stuck, which is fine. Alright, I need to rest. Okay, I think I've got a plan of attack going forward. Now I just got to do all the work. What do candelabra 3s need? They need gold filigree. It's I have to buy it. It's just easier if I buy it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to sell him all the precious metals. Yeah, with some of the nicest candles, these make a ton of church power. Six faith. I mean, I could make 3 more filigree myself. I used up all the gold I currently have that I wasn't saving for injections. Embalming injections. Let's see, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna put extra building supplies in the big universal. Yeah, I got all that. I want blending first. Then I'll probably get zombie winery. Almost got everything unlocked. Yeah, I should grab the zombies on the vineyard. It is merchant day. Yeah, because I'm not going to need hops anytime soon. I need tons of marble right now. Marble and money. Let me try to get the next 2 bodies set up. Because if I can get at least bodies in the ground and a fence on them, that's 11. Got a lie injection. I gave you gold, silver, glue? No, you need glue. Okay. Right, I think I just preserved you. Okay, so I have 3 bodies currently. Grab you. Yeah, I need to do a lot of work. Steady hands. I need to take basically everything out. basically empty. Now I need to work on new parts. I think I'm gonna have to toss one of these organs. Let's go with that for now. Because if I remember correctly, before I really start embalming them, I need everything to have the triple white skulls. And when everything's put together, it should be 2 red skulls. Oh, did I have some intestines in here? Yeah, okay. I need to get rid of that. That's a pseudo dark organ. Okay, I need to resort those. Merchant day, but sadly I'm not selling anything and I'm out of money. Okay. This one back for now. So there's the main organs. Slap you guys in. Because I'm trying to go for perfect bodies here. Gotta make sure I don't make any surgical mistakes. Alright, there's the organ. You've been glued. I need to look at you because I don't think I have the organ set up correctly. Which means I'm gonna have to dance around things again. But you've been given all your injections. Alright, I need to make all these. Blood. And this is why I gave up making a perfect graveyard the first time. Because it just takes an insane amount of work. Because it's not just about knowing all the technologies, it's about having all the production also. You need to have souls coming through, you need to have marble being made, you need faith being generated. Or at least just a crap ton of money. Those have 3 each. Flesh and skin. Gotta make these bodies look nice. Make sure I have the steady hand buff. So if I've done this right, this should have 2 red skulls. There we go, 2 red. I think 21 is correct. And then I need to start embalming you. Okay, I need to look at you because you've had every embalming, but you aren't set up completely. Skin. Ah, you don't have fat or blood. That's not good. Oh, right. This is where I wish I could see the... This is where I wish bodies had trackers for embalmings. I think I just need to add stuff. Wait, what did you need? I think you needed... You needed fat and blood. Yeah, this is gonna eat up all my sen shards. I have to get bodies coming back through. This should be everything. The only question is, do I have this body right or do I need to do other stuff? Nope, it's short 3 skulls. Worried I messed this one up. That's probably the easiest fix. Add another white skull to this one. Glue. And then I just think I give that one the gold and silver and it's done. My gut says this one doesn't have a gold injection yet. It's only one. Okay, so no, you probably haven't had gold or silver. Okay, so I need to give you another 2 skulls. Add glue. You've had lye. Yeah, and I'm just to triple check. Okay. I think I know what I need to do there. Yeah, the problem is I've got this good heart. Or this perfect heart. I wonder if I take you out. And slap in a normal heart if that's all I need. Or no. Put in the modified brain? No, okay. I think I need to just get rid of this. Actually make you into life solution. Because it's going to be very rare I need a triple red of anything. And perfect organs are, I should say, for if I make any major screw-ups, because they can save me. Right, okay, so now you should be, yeah, 23-3. This is what you should have when you go to do the silver and gold. 23-3, yep. Give those both gold and silver, and they should be done. bet if I put this in a body and take it out, it's going to turn into a dark brain. Actually, I should save triple, or I could put dark parts in zombies. Yeah, there we go. It was like it was a pseudo dark brain. For some reason, when you get close to getting dark organs, they show up as normal, but with dark organ stats. Yeah, I can work with all those. How many? No, I need new bodies. Okay, so I need to start getting bodies again. Oh, it is time for break. I'm just going to plant these and then we'll go to break. Alright, we'll take a break here. Okay. Gotta get new bodies ordered. Need to get a zombie farm up and running. At what? At least one. One at Gold Star. I need more planks. There we go. That's the basic flagstone path. Yeah, I think that's all the graves. So the idea is you can easily walk, people coming to visit the graveyard should be easily able to walk from the entrance to any grave in the graveyard, is my rule of thumb. On designated walking paths. Alright, hit these guys with silver and then they should be ready to plant. No, I was trying to get... Yeah, refill the builder's bag. I'll start with one. Get it upgraded and try to get it to make gold pumpkins. I'm so refreshed. Alright, now I need to go... should go to Talking Skull. That should have some money for me. I should also talk to Adam. Perfect timing. Adam, it was just a ghost with a bipolar disorder. Now you can sleep in peace. Yeah, oh, and you banished him? Listen, could you get him back? I feel lonely without him. He's the only person that was really interested in me. He's almost a friend. Ask someone else the shards, please. Here you are. Meh. There's no kindness left in the world. I can get the next. One of these. They're just shards of clay. They must have been easy to get, right? You know what? I don't care to discuss it. The temple's ruined. Or the home of the oracles. Hooray, wow, let's burn some more. We're done. A whole minute faster than the chapel. I'd like to say any fool can put out a fire, but starting one is a real art. Onward, men, in the name of King Jove and the new god. We're the new god. Lead us, Pontiff Lucius. Aren't you coming, Herodric? You look rather pale. Maybe it's because we burned down the village and slit 200 throats. Chain, what am I going to tell her? How can I look her in the eyes again? Oh, brother, you're having a meltdown. We both promised to serve the master. It's his will. And a good soldier follows orders. But Kretzfeld, what if she's already been captured? Come on. The cowardly priestess would be the first to escape to the swamp. Anyway, let's get moving. If anything else, we need to find you a new chick. That shouting, is that Diggus? Dad. So basically, the ancient god created this world with humans. Oh, listen, that portal, to activate it, we need to assemble 7 people with 6 key items, right? I knew about that. I even told it to my friend the Keeper. That's strange. How could you have known it? Good question. I wanted to help him get home, and can't remember anything after that. Well, okay. Tell me about the next artifact. First one's the Amulet of the Ancient God. You should ask the Lighthouse Keeper about it. You can dig up some ancient shackles. They're somewhere between the graveyard and the swamp. Put the clay shards on display. So yeah, basically, in the beginning, the ancient god created this world with all the people, and had 3 oracles and priestesses and everything, blah 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 blah. And because a guy fell in love with one of the priestesses, basically caused the end of everything. Right, I need to make fertilizer. Oh, I need more water. Oh, and yeah, the way they got everyone to stop worshiping the new god was they literally opened the portal and summoned someone who could teach them everything the ancient god didn't give them originally. Which, it's not really good or bad of a story. Can I put these in here? I want some flowers for the graveyard. No. What about alchemy? No. Well, I guess I'll put them in just the basic big. There you go. I need some growth enhancer. Okay, these only require 1 each, but the gold require 2. And this should be enough for... Oh, body's gonna show up. Yeah, only a 4. You don't have many stats, so are you just a stunted body, or do you have some weird stuff going on? No, well, you've got some weird stuff. Okay, need to get rid of this heart. I'm just gonna fry it because it's not worth the trouble. Because that takes extra sin shards. Yeah, anything negative white I'm just not dealing with. And actually, I should just go and take everything out. Because I'm gonna have to change everything. Yeah. So I think I was pretty right, just basically emptying them out completely. Okay, you guys are done. I need to get you into the graveyard. And I want to stop you from rotting, because you're still pretty fresh. let's get 2 graves open. I'll drop in the two perfects. And I think I preserved that other body, but I need to empty it. And then I'll have my two starts to then just wait for enough soul shards. Oh, this one's actually allowing me to work from over here. Alright, I want to get 2 fences. Made up real quick if I can. And then I also need to work on filling the rest of the spaces in the graveyard. I need 2 polished marble. It's already midday. I do need to do the sermon, but I'm trying to get as much money from it as I can. I need to plan those out better. No, that's too wide. Or, yeah. Oh, you can't rotate these ones? That's weird. You can rotate those ones, but you can't rotate the 3s? I mean, it's understandable the 6s don't rotate because they're pretty much... That's not good. I was hoping those would rotate. I'll put a lamp there, I think. I need some glass for that. Alright, I'll go with this for now, and then I'll come back and do lamps and stuff. Turn up these cheap incense, or these lower level incense. They're worth 2 apiece. I think the other ones are worth 4? Use the nice candles on these. Yeah, that's all I've got built, right? Yeah, for right now. I'd like to say a few words. Our church great. Let us pray for this blessing. Donations are welcome. Now I think I've got enough church power with the nice candles to do gold. Unlock zombie winery. Farming, book writing, and not technically can't say it. Anatomy and alchemy are done. Got one left there. I'm missing one recipe for cookery, and then spiritualism just has this left, which I don't really need, right? That's probably gonna be the last thing I unlock. OG Bone, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I like this game, but this is basically my version of a chill, quiet game, like a Stardew Valley. I think it's got interesting story, characters, but it's basically just a kind of interesting building fatigue game. Because this uses a fatigue system. Yeah, I need more gold if I want candelabra 3s. I don't want to spam incense burners. I was debating an extra church seat, an extra row of seats. At this point, I think I'm just going to he only sells 3 of each. This is when I'm going to actually start using the modded stuff to kind of push past the limits of the game. Because perfect bodies are just a pain. Yeah, push past the limits of the basic game. Here for excellence. I am playing this in a harder way, so keep in mind that normally you only make each of the prayers once. I'm using mods that remove prayers every time they get used to make it a bit harder. So, yeah. My current gameplay is not indicative of the base game. But if you like what you're seeing, you should try it. I recommend trying out the base game. 90% with just silver covers. But with a gold cover, I guarantee it. I need filigree. Alright, I need to do the final DLC stuff for Donkey. I'll just see what else he needs. Sorry, books. Yeah, to make a hardcover I need another gold filigree. I might have enough to buy one. If I sold some silver, I probably would. I could sell a stack of diamonds. That would help pay for things. At least silver ingots. See how much gold filigree I can buy. Right, I gotta cook the rat jello. And then they just need paint. Oh, and they need 5. That's why they're so cheap to make. This is one of the quest items that I think you have to be careful of locking yourself out of. Because if you use up all your green jelly, I don't think there's ways to get more at this point. Because once you clear the dungeon and the like normal area of slimes, which happens pretty fast, you're kind of low on slime. Well, at least there's one thing I can be proud of. Is there anyone else who has sponsored a socialist revolution using anthropomorphic rats made of magic jelly? Why are you coming without a body? Oh, because you have stuff to pick up. Never mind. Yeah. So Donkey will sometimes come when you're doing his stuff for the DLC, he'll come around randomly. Refugee camp. I need to talk to the money lender, money changer, mountain bank, whatever you want to call it. The usurer. can get 4. Yeah, okay, so I need to make the cover so I can make the prayer. So I have the prayer for next week. And then I just need to keep working on the church, the graveyard, and then wait for bodies to roll in. Yeah. Gold combo prayer, 100% chance to make it. Needs 60 church power, 150% extra money, 150% extra faith. So basically, yeah, 3 times faith, 3 times money. Or at least 3 silver, I guess. So the question is, do I use this faith to make another zombie? I do also need to get 12 gold to get the aristocrat papers, because that's the only thing basically stopping me from ending the game. But I'm planning on doing all the DLC and trying to do as much of the graveyard as I can with perfect bodies. I need to talk to the lighthouse keeper. Okay, what do you want? Listen, you didn't happen to see a loud and obese woman in the tavern asking about me? No? Some kind of problem? My former wife, she's an awful woman. She accused me of robbing her. But the only fair compensation for a great many spoiled years of my life. A bit of linen, some dishes, a picture, an amulet, and all our savings. Is it the amulet of the ancient god? Would you sell it to me? Sorry, but I can't. It's simply too important to me. It reminds me of the day I won my freedom. Damn it, I'll have to ask Snake to steal it. I got all the fishing gear I need. Let's see, how's the quarry doing? Oh, body. What are you doing on? Yeah, okay, you still got a decent amount of wedges. It seemed really early for a body. Get your soul cleansed. You've got some strong body parts. What you got? Triple intestines. I really only like the heart. Because I think I'm going to burn you. Have I already stabilized you? Yes. Yeah, I've got careful surgeon still. Okay, I need to empty you. And I'll probably sleep. Alright, you're ready to be worked on. Let me sleep and get rid of my debuff. I'm so refreshed. Alright, I need to get more money generation. I'm barely doing anything. Okay, so I got two empty husks. That are completely set up. Okay, then I just gotta get them body parts. Which is harder said than done, because everything needs at least a certain amount of preparation. Let's see, I think for the all I need left for donkey is 2 white paint, 2 black paint. And I'm out of white powder, which is limestone or bones. I have to remember I got a lot of silver elixir that I can make up. There we go, 2 white paint. I'm not gonna, or no, that's salt. Right. All that salt just went into my alchemy bag. And my food bag. No, that's the scroll shelf. I need my personal bag. Builder. Alchemy, that's the silver powder I'm gonna sell. There should be extra salt somewhere. Also, those shouldn't be in there. There it is. So I don't think I can progress this. Yeah, this won't progress. So the final, the ending of the Game of Crones DLC will not trigger. Like, this is I've finished everything here. This is well, I could upgrade these to gold, but that doesn't matter. This is the final build out of the refugee camp. Yeah, I've been over here in a while. Alright, I guess that's all the bees I got. Because I'm using the honey to make mead. Yeah, it's currently filled up. No, you need to go in here. Yeah, honey's supposed to go in there. Okay, alchemy is only refined stuff. I forgot to also sell off. Damn it, you started walking right as I got here. Oh no, not. It's the other old man. There he is. I want to sell you the silver dust. Body. Let's get your soul out. The soul off the floor. decent heart and guts. What's in this zombie? Is this another empty one? No, you've got parts. Put you down here for now. I get rid of the paint. There we go. Should drop off the beeswax finally. I need to make sure I can get around that. Okay, good. I can walk around that without issue. Yeah, I think that's all the lamps I needed on this side. Yeah, I think it's more you just don't expect people to go to the graveyard in the middle of the night. Oh, I'm out of stone. Can I put in more flagstones now that I figured out how to deal with the graves? There we go. I'm hoping that once all the graves get filled in, it will look a bit better. That's my plan. Okay, picked up stuff. else do I have on me? Not much. Okay, let's get the rest of the mead and get it up to the... out to the Talking Skull. And we'll have to automate that better. Oh, I do need to talk to Snake. Let's go dead horse first. Get rid of this burial certificate. Can you steal this for me? Snake, first of all, thanks for everything you've done for me. Don't try to flatter me. You sound pathetic. What do you want? I need you to steal an amulet from the lighthouse keeper. Are you up for it? It's not a good time. I just ate a big meal, so my reflexes are slow, you know? Although I'll do it if you help me. What, you want money? It's been over a month since my cultists have caught an inquisitor and drove him into the river. I guess they need the proper motivation. Organize rat races in the tavern for them. Okay, and this is where I get the last event for the tavern. Rat race table. Had all the stuff for it. Yeah, so I believe this is the fully upgraded tavern of the base game. Alright, so Rat Race is 10 flyers, 5 faith, 2 stars. Okay, I can hold that. I just need to go get flyers. Because if I hold that and talk to Snake again, I'll be done with this part of the DLC. So that's Stranger Sins. So I've already completed Better Save Soul. That's why I'm using the Soul Lab. I'm almost done with Stranger Sins. And then Game of Crones, I'm also almost done with. There we go, Rat Race. And I didn't have any food to sell, which would make me more money. No. Modded teleport, which still needs the teleport stone. That's why I have to have it. About the rat races. About the rat race, you're organized. What do you say about it? I know my cultists are already gambling away all their money like chumps. Here's the amulet as we agreed. You look sick. What happened? We are about to go to break. The lighthouse keeper's race rats bit me while I was robbing him. It hurts. I can help you. You really need an injection. An injection? Do you mean to put me down like a dog? Take the damn amulet and walk away while you still can. Amulet of the ancient god. Okay, take a break here and then we'll be back. Alright, just got the Amulet of the Ancient God before break. I should deal with that. I heard you organized a rat race. That's great. Maybe it'll inspire the cultists to drown more inquisitors. High Priestess, please don't be upset, but the village destroyed half of us, is destroyed and half of us were taken prisoner, the rest were killed. We already know, my friend. Go rest and feed your family. What? Grab your swords and fight. We must take revenge, Bella. My dear Clortho, look what's the point of that look? Dad's been badly wounded. Somebody help him. It's Roderick dragging Dig. Roderick, what a pleasant surprise. But before I tear out your eyes and tongue, tell me, why did you do it? Because of Chain. I loved her, but the ancient god forbids. What? This is all about love? Amazing, unbelievable. Huh. Nevertheless, it was all in vain. Roderick Chain was captured and is about to be executed. Take care of Dad. Diggus, I order you to tuck away some golden apples from the Tree of Wisdom. I managed to hide 3, and I had to eat the other 2. Clotho is bleeding to death. Yes, Bella, it would be most unfortunate if Diggus, who has grown so wise, suddenly died. Ha, you must invent a ritual for us, Apple Eater. A ritual that will kill all our enemies at once. Write the Necronomicon and we will heal you. An interesting twist, by the way. You never finished your story. By the way, you never finished your story. What story? Oh, about the portal? Well, we took the keys and the bearers. We looked for the keys and the bearers for 5 years. Did you find them? I think so, but then I don't remember. So it took the previous graveyard keeper 5 years to open the portal, at least, once he knew about it. And that's not the... Are we the 5th keeper? I always forget the number. So the keeper before us opened the portal and... I think it was the keeper before him invented this machine. Oh, another alchemy recipe, but since I've bought so many, I already know them all. Do you go in the potions bag? Oh, I think a lot of the stuff made, but like potions, goes in the potion bag. That's interesting. Right, I need a more regular stone. Actually, I'm going to switch you to regular stone. Yep, you craft regular stone also. Oh, I think that's finally the Into the Donkey DLC stuff just arrived. Sing and dance, my dear comrade. This day will go down in history. The revolution is over. We are triumphant. Our master exploiter is captured, and the noble horses have been exiled to distant pastures. And the interim government has chosen among the trustworthy donkeys and rats have commenced socialist reforms. Do I understand correctly this means you do not need my services anymore? And I can celebrate that fact? Of course not. Though I understand you must be mad with happiness for us. This is only the first step towards... a first and simple step towards worldwide revolution awaits. The Donkey Socialist Republic knows that what gratitude means, so here, take this humble gift. Oh, the ice axe. Ah, well, thank you. Let's keep our tails crossed. Yeah, let's just do that. That should be everything, and if I'm no, okay. Not correct yet. Yeah, I'm gonna spend this faith on resurrecting you. Oh, never mind. I think I just need to trash you. Interesting. Oh, and a new body should show up. Okay, so I do want to make another zombie. Body's not going to show up today because of Donkey. Damn it. Because of the DLC. This game is at least very well... this game is well made in the fact that it doesn't break its own rules. So, like, it won't cheat to spawn, or it doesn't cheat very much. Donkey has to walk all the way back at his normal speed. Yeah, now he's coming again for to deliver the vampire I need to talk to for the DLC. Oh yeah, the ice axe is the perfect. There's something wrong. Maybe it's a little too I believe this is the pickaxe upgrade. I wonder if I fix this, I should be able to use this to open a mine at the quarry. Or did I already do these? Oh, I already did those. Okay. Never mind, I've got an extra pickaxe. Hitting the keys wrong. There we go. I think I'm good on marble for right now. Because I think if I put them on metal... I should be able to make some decent money off of that. Okay, I've been putting this off. I need to do it before I forget again. Yeah, I need 24 gold star pumpkin seeds. means I need to plant more pumpkins and let them grow until I have enough seeds. I'm not going to use this time stuff anywhere else. I might as well use it up so I don't have it. Okay. I keep going to shift click and it's not... That just closes the menu. There we go. Because if I can get that started, then I can start making gold star crates. At last, Vampire Carl. That guy who will reveal all the secrets. I was always sure that one fine day you'd start cutting up living people. I hope you were smart enough to eliminate all the witnesses of the kidnapping. He's a vampire. I'm going to interrogate him. Do you mind? Nope, not at all. Have fun. Where am I? Who are you? I'll sign whatever. I'll confess whatever you want. Just don't hurt me. This is even easier than I thought. That's good to hear. So tell me everything you know about the woman in the black and gold cloak. I'll say nothing. What? You can torture me, you can kill me, but that's my final word. But you just said... Keeper, I'm sorry, but I just can't bear it. You really call this nonsense an interrogation? Stop making a fool of yourself and find a professional. Okay. Well, I'm sure the shepherd would be happy to help with this. There we go. Now I should start receiving bodies like normal again, and they should never be it should never be interrupted again also. Yeah, that DLC just kind of messes with Donkey a lot. I do need to dispose of the final bodies in the graveyard and get the other side worked on. Alright. Gold star pumpkins, infinite. Nails and foliage. I do need to see about making better chisels. I need more steel parts. Right, this is the other place I'm going to need a bunch of steel. I don't think I need this much stone. I'm going to have you also work in the mine. There's a slab of iron, and then it does a mine of charcoal. So, if zombies don't... You can't make zombies out of rotted bodies. I think it's 100% rot. I'm wondering... I mean, you can always just make them out of preserved bodies if you need a bunch of time. Because the thing is, embalming does work on zombies, but you can only do it before you make them a zombie, I think? Oh, I'll have to test that. I thought there was something weird about embalming zombies, but I might be wrong. Hey, a nice 7. Let's see what you got. I'm just gonna zombify you. Yeah, I'm gonna zombify you and then I'll mess with... I'll test stuff. Okay. Can I gold inject... I can gold and silver inject you. Okay, so never mind. I'm wrong. So you can basically think of this as... No, I'm gonna want you here. I'm going to put you in the main work yard for now. Of course, everything's kind of full. What about this one? Never mind. So I can guarantee a silver. But then I have to risk to get a gold. And I'm already out of lenses. There we go. Gold star chisel. So with this, polished marble. Oh, I need 5 faith per. Carved marble. Because I don't think you can buy sculpted gold star marble. I don't know why I did that. Let me talk to Quarry and see. No, you can only get bronze. Oh, he will buy my extra pickaxe. So like half my marble. Alright, I need to go find the shackles. Supposed to be somewhere between the house. Was it the house in the swamp or was it the graveyard in the swamp? Might be just over here. Yep, there's a dig spot. And there's a couple. Oh, there's the obsidian. I'll talk about that in a second. There's the shackles. See, this is a memory, or an echo. Wow, a whole squad of soldiers. Oh, this, okay. I think I had an issue in this. That's the black and, or the, yeah, black and gold frogs. Or black and orange frogs, or whatever. Gold and orange? I don't know. I still never opened this. Yeah, since I'm over here, I might as well pick up some of this iron. So this iron doesn't respawn. Once you use it up, it's gone, and that's when you need to get to the quarry. To get unlimited iron. And like I said, in the original version of the game, there was, or sorry, in one of the betas of the game, there was a coal patch down here. I think. It was either coal or iron. But they took it out when they added the quarry. Oh, body. Leaving stuff on the ground does slightly reduce performance. So it is good to try to pick up stuff when you can. Oh, what's up here? Let me guess, now you need an inspiring bronze statue the size of my church. Or maybe tons of politically correct literature for baby donkeys. Oh, I know. You need a golden sarcophagus with a glass cover so for every donkey who participated in the revolution. Nothing of the sort. The thing is, we failed. My dear comrade. I never seen him so oppressed. He's about to cry. What happened? The rats seized power in our post office and declared a military dictatorship. And now the donkey situation is even worse than before the revolution. What are you wanting to do? I'm only good at bringing corpses and eating carrots. Maybe not. Maybe it's not as bad as you think. My carrots are quite tasty and... eh. You're only a 4. That sucks. I've been getting low roll souls. Heart's not bad. But I'm just gonna get rid of you. Let me make the... So every corpse, if I've done the math correct in my head, needs a 2 red organ of some sort. Let me check. Yeah, it'd just be easier to do that. I need to empty things out again. Now salt's going in the alchemy bag. Whatever. Yeah, I need to deal with the obsidian. Okay, so the obsidian, you can research it, if I remember correctly, you can research it for a bunch of points. And then you can also use it, you can use the research you get here to bypass the... I think you can use it to repair the windmill. I'm just going to put another trunk down here. This is basically just trash storage. That I'm using the mod place anywhere to put here. Yeah, sadly I'm gonna drop all that. Maybe the lenses too. I think the more you upgrade the tavern, the faster booze sells. Ancient shackles. It'll be interesting to see who these shackles belong to. To the one of numberless victims of the new faith. I'll take it you kill the guards on the upper floor, Herodric. Impressive. Guys, go get some beers for the 4 of us. You'll have to cut off my legs, Kretzfeld, or I will march on. You don't understand. You think Jove and Lucius didn't know who saved Digus? If you rescue Chain, they'll declare you a traitor and a heretic. Brother, let's sit together and have a beer and talk it over, just like old times. It'll never be like old times, Kretzfeld. A pile of bodies. Brother, my brother, would have helped me rescue Chain. I don't know why that sword seems so unreinforced. Chain. Oh, hi, Birdie. Honey, what did they do to you? Oh, Hori, is that you? It's over, my love. You're free. Here, take my hand. Remember my promise? We're together at last. We can be happy. Are we happy? Happy? Yeah, I know everything went to hell, and it's all my fault, but in the end, our love is what's really important. Hori, dear, look around, love. This whole world is ruined. Tell me, is it right for such a love to exist? Forgive me, my dear, but I can't. Sad, but it makes sense. Do you remember anything new? Oh yes, the keeper asked the portal to return him home. And then boom. Holy sard, the keeper is dead. The others, they're all dead. Maybe the keeper didn't formulate the wish correctly, or maybe it was something else. After all, the men with the red eye found me and took me away. That's all I remember. Amazing. Okay. Let's get to the next artifact. The ancient pickaxe, and it belongs to Kukul. Also, I see that we need the ancient keys into the prison cell, which are in Adam's homes, right? Adam home, right? Yep, cool. Quick study. Let me look. Damn, the ink ran. The machine says Witch Hill. Try to dig around there. I think these are the final 3 artifacts. I can put the shackles on display. I need to make get a bunch more water so I can make more mead to sell. Oh, and it's sermon day. Get you started. Need to look at the pumpkins. Because if I can get those starting to sell every week, that would help me gain money. Which is what one of the things I really need. 14, that's still not enough. because I need 24. Is this a crate worth? Yeah, I think that's one crate. So if I put you here... No, I'm one gold pumpkin short. That's funny. I need to do the sermon before the day ends. Drop off those guts. Would have been nice to have more of the church fixed up. Alright, I need to make a bunch more candles. Just enough power. Gold star combo prayer. Needs 60, have 63. First gold prayer. I'd like to say a few words. Our church great. Let us pray for his blessing. So that was 13. Should get like 30 in total. Donations are welcome. $36 total faith. I should have looked. Yeah, I could have set up one more candelabra 3. Yeah, there's one spot for a stained glass window normally, and then those are the wall candelabras. I do want to put it in. Yeah, might as well put the window in. Yeah, they're worth 5 apiece. No, I can make incense 2s. I need 4 headstones. all maxed out there. Yeah, I don't think that's too awful. I think that's the only thing over here is to get all the graves in and see how it looks. So then I need to clean up this side. Paper. Because, yeah, the first thing after every sermon, I should make a new sermon. And then that informs me how much other faith I have to work with. Damn it, I accidentally drank a health potion, which I shouldn't need any... I shouldn't have too many more battles to deal with. Because I cleared the dungeon. I don't think there is any more combat in the game. Because you don't help the refugees with combat. Three gold star notes. Into a gold star chapter. Yeah, and then I could risk it. But that is a gold chapter. And it's just better to have the gold cover. Which I used up all my gold on the window, didn't I? Most of it. That's what I'm hoping to get at the quarry is... Okay, it is automatic precious metal. I want to leave 2 spots because I have both sides of the mine running. Want to trade. It's all the gold filigree I can currently afford. Of course, I can sell supplies to Kretzvold. Sell some of the quarry stuff to Kretzvold and Quarry. Yeah, you'll buy that stuff. I don't really need to sell you extra iron stuff. Alright, I need to talk to Shepard, and that should finalize Game of Crones. Ask for help with Carl. If you're not too busy, would you mind helping me interrogate a vampire? Why not? There's nothing untoward about helping an aspiring undead hunter at the beginning of his career. Aspiring undead hunter. It seems we have a misunderstanding here. Don't be embarrassed. I know you've always dreamt of it. You're just like me in my youth. I know what you wish to ask. Yes, I agree to be your mentor, but first lesson shall be interrogation of a vampire. Listen to the secret tactics of the Order. You will be the bad guy, and I know these tactics, and you'll be the good guy. Are you a fool, apprentice? I will be the very bad guy. Not bad. This place reminds me of the Order's break room. Is that skull a trophy from the battlefield? No, it's a trinket. A trinket that I have asked to stop winking. Let's try something. This should be easy for starts. I think I have some garlic somewhere. And here it is. Watch and learn, apprentice. It's your last chance, vampire spawn. Will you speak? Never. Good. Apprentice, take this garlic and eat it. What the hell? Again? You must be joking. Eat it right now, that's an order. Or we get poisoned again. Ah. Good. Now lean over the vampire and exhale. Ah. Good. Will you speak now? No. Perfect. We just need to increase the concentration. Eat 2 more. Now listen, for God's sake, I can't anymore. Let's try something else. Okay. Time for my favorite. E flat. My love, your eyes are similar to a beat. Ah, it's intolerable. Ah, stop singing. I'll talk. Alrighty, what a lightweight. The woman in black and gold cloak is really the vampire queen? Sure, and I'm the ghoul sultan. No, man. Vampires are all anarchists. Who is she? Who knows? She didn't tell us anything about herself. Although she was a powerful magician. She wasn't from the town. She spoke like she was accustomed to ruling, and she used old-fashioned words. Besides, she definitely had some serious mental problems. Why did you work for her? We had an arrangement. We do what she wants, and she'll cure us of our bloodthirst. But instead, she destroyed our whole clan, all my brothers. 4 of us returned to Jawbones during the first attempt to kill the 4th keeper. Right, this is the 5th keeper. Okay. I told my brothers that it was a bad sign and we should stop working for her, but they didn't listen. Tell me about the ritual in Misty Quagmire. Powerful black magic, and its purpose was to kill the 4th keeper. It succeeded as far as I know. The ritual was completed, and then there was a great blast, and the keeper died. Amazing. That's the answer. She killed the keeper to trigger the ancient curse. That day, I was a little late getting to the ritual, but it saved my life. What do you mean? I saw everything while I was hiding in a bush. There was a spy, a woman with red hair. Our mistress sent my brothers to kill her, and they did. But then, when she approached the spy's body, something incredible happened. She yelled. What a strange yell it was. And then she burned them all alive. She killed all my brothers, who were only doing as she commanded. I couldn't help them. I was so scared I can't remember. I just ran and ran. That spy, the woman with red hair. I know a local woman with red hair. Maybe she survived. That's all I wanted to know. You can go. Seriously, I can? Are you sure? Go. Did you hear that right? You called me a trinket? Jerry, listen. You have all my profound apologies, but later. I really need to hurry. Apologize, man. Can't you see it? That it's a cool business idea. If you could cover me with gold paint and sell me at the Trinket Town Market, and then I just pop back after you're gone. We could do it over and over again and make tons of money. Oh, Jerry. Yeah, no, I got poisoned. Ugh. So what was it? I need to talk to Chain. Bed horse. You better talk with my husband, he's in charge. About the Quagmire ritual. Chain, have you ever been to the Misty Quagmire, maybe 30 years ago, for instance? What a strange question, Keeper. It's not that strange, just answer yes or no, that's all. Look here, who gave you permission to interrogate me? It's just a question, but based on your reaction, the answer is yes. You can think whatever you like, Keeper, just leave me alone right now. Chain, I didn't mean to offend you. I just wanted to know. Leave me alone. Chain seems to be the woman with the red hair. I need to try again. She knows something. Alright, we are about coming up on the break. Dig somewhere on Witch Hill. Find out how Miss Chain is connected to the ritual in the Quagmire. Yeah, slowly unlock everything. With whatever experience I generate. About the ancient keys. It won't be easy to convince Adam to let me inside his home. Adam, I've waited a long time for your chance to see your collection of antiques. You really want to see them? Why? You plan to criticize me, or are you gonna break something? No, I just want to enjoy the art. Oh, you don't look like an art connoisseur to me. Prove it. Bring me 3 high-quality vases. Oh, he only wants white vases. Okay. Or porcelain. Do I still have them? Yeah. Or actually, I'll do it after the break. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. Show them the vases. Adam, look at these vases. They're masterpieces. Vases. Those aren't vases. They're crooked glass pots. You think I'm a fool and a drunkard? And you can never... You can't... And you slip me this garbage? Never. Alright, don't get upset. What kind of vases do you want? Beautiful, rare, and expensive. About your vase... I'm only buying them so I can break them. Take 5 silver. I think I'd better keep them for myself. Could always talk to the merchant about vases I need. I could have got 3 silver, I guess. Did a body already show up? Yep. Oh, nice. A 7. At least want the heart and intestines, because these are easy modifies. And then I think I'm just going to cremate you. Need to look at trying to fill up these bodies. Meant to hit 3 there, because I do need to be careful with these ones. Prepared intestines. Didn't I have another thing of intestines? Didn't want to do that. Yeah, there we go. There's your intestines. Okay. Yeah, really you should get the bodies completely filled up before you do all the embalmings, but it takes so long to get all the parts. So I need 1 3 heart. Two 3 brains. And I gotta work on everything else. But at least all the major organs are done. Okay, I need need to find another brain that has... Oh no. Okay, no, I had brains. There we go. Okay, there's all the major organs. Need to talk to the merchant about vases. My friend, do you have any expensive vases? No, unfortunately, you're just a bit too late. I sold them. To who? To the weirdo beekeeper. I'm sure you've seen him around. Wait for the beekeeper to wake up. Just double checking what I've got. Might as well grab that. That at least finishes off the DLC research chapter. I need to sleep because I'm debuffed. There he is. Ah, you must be been talking to Adam. He sent you to kill me and my bees. Believe it or not, I just need the vases you brought. You want to give them to Adam? I do. Ha, that's why I bought them. I knew Adam wanted them. So I figured out that Adam is Hornet Man, and I foiled my enemy's plans. He's crazy, but I need the vases. You're right, he is Hornet Man, and this is your chance to defeat him. What do you mean? Put poison honey into the vases, Adam will taste it and die. Excellent plan. I'll get my revenge at last, but... alas, my hypertoxic bee poison was stolen by my foe Dig. Let's go. Nope, don't have any money to pick up. Welcome, guests. Taste this divine cake I made. Looks delicious what it's made of. Hypertoxic bee poison. Deadly sweet. The perfect way to keep people as your guests forever. Wow, that's quite tempting, but... take a bite, or I'll bite you. This is my holiday. I'm the host. I need a new plan right now. If this is your holiday, then let's play some games before we eat cake. Some games? How nice. I'll be the Sphinx, and you'll be the fool. Listen to my riddle. It grows in spring, it falls in fall. Temperature? Awful. Try again. Apples. Leaves. Cake? Yes, cake with bee poison. Hooray, you won a whole cake. Cool, I'll share some of it with the beekeeper and come back to play some more. Okay, but be careful with that guy. I think he's crazy. Cake with bee poison. such a silly game. Personally, if you only had to buy one DLC, I would buy... There's the two major DLCs I would recommend is Stranger Sins if you want story and lore. Better Save Soul if you want mechanics. Listen closely. Take the poison from the cake and mix it in the honey and then put it in the vase. Wait a minute. Oh, my revenge will be sweet, Hornet Man. Ready, take the vases and hurry to Addon. Vases of poisoned honey. Here's your vases. There's honey inside, don't ask why. But I promise you... But I advise you to throw it away, it doesn't look fresh. Yuck, honey reminds me of... that wonderful woman, the pastry chef who rejected me. Just like all the others. In any case, the vases are quite nice. Welcome to my home. Now we can go in his home and steal the ancient key, or the ancient keys. Ancient keys to the prison cell. Berry juice, ceramic jugs. Take that. Rusty hammer. Might take the berry juice. Red jelly. Meat slices. I need to sleep. Otherwise, I won't get rid of the... I need to sleep to get rid of the debuff. Oh, body showed up. I'm so refreshed. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Next body. Get your soul out. I don't even think I need the ash anymore. Good, it's a 7. Get you sent on your way. Yeah, I kind of need the brain and the guts. Add these to my supplies over here. Need to sort stuff out a little bit. So I'm mainly looking for anything that's too red or too white. Get my little bit of silver. Actually, I should also go to the quarry. And it's gonna be a while, isn't it? Ugh. Talking Skull. Let's go see about getting the ancient key. If this is the next one. Nope, I need the ancient pickaxe first. No, that's which land. I wanted which hill. Someone really wants to get rid of me. Yeah, overworld elementals, those are from Game of Crones. Is this digging spot? Oh, it's all the way over here. That's not what I needed. Clay pot of tar. Another digging spot here? Maybe I need to take this back. No. Let me sell my extra resources off, so I get a bit of money. Because normally you aren't this poor in the late game, but I'm using a lot of money up. should go refugee camp. Still don't know why I'm having this glitch in my modded version. I'm sure it's a mod issue of some sort. I could buy 2 more filigree. What does that put me at? Currently 5. I think I have to have the prayer for excellence if I want to get a 100% chance of gold. I wonder if there's anyone who buys silver. Silver quality. Aristocrat papers. Oh, Kugel about the ancient pickaxe. Right. Alright, so if I'm right, I've got both those bodies set up with major organs, but I still need to get all the other parts. Oh, actually just in time for another body to work on. Right, you can make easier quality fertilizer. I could have done that earlier and had farms running. I literally want nothing from this body. I want some notes. Because I am trying to make a, like, almost a, I want to double check that I've got these stuff right. So let's see. So I'm trying to figure out how many sin shards I need per body. So that's 4 so far on blood. When it comes to the major organs, it will be a bit different, but okay, at 2, 2, 3, 4. So 11 shards. Because you hit it for 3 and then you hit it for 4, and that finishes it off. So that means for blood, it's a total of 11 shards. Fat's another annoying one. I think fat is 2. It's basically the same. 2, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 2, 2, 3, 4. Because I was debating using all this information to help write maybe a new Steam guide. Or double check that there is a decent Steam guide for this. Skin, which should just be 3, 4, because it already has a white skull. Yep. And then I'm out of sin shards. And if I'm correct, isn't... Yeah, flesh would be the same. So that means for minor, that is 36 shards. And then I think if you get lucky, major is 12 shards. So that's 48 shards per body. Plus an additional 3 to 5 per organ that needs white skulls. Or per skull per organ. So 48 shards. And if... See, this is where the prayer for shards comes in handy. Okay, so if you're lucky, you only need about 7 bodies per perfect. And if you're unlucky, you need 12. That's just crazy. Sin shards are just such a big deal for making perfect bodies, and this is why I originally gave up. Trying to make perfect bodies. Okay. Enough faffing around with that. No, I didn't make the next sermon yet. I need to finish that. That could have screwed me over. Or actually, what if I do get that prayer for sin shards? Because that prayer technically does the inverse. It halves the number of bodies you need. Prayer for thorough cleansing. Oh, it's not 100%. But I do need it. Nope, got silver. Yeah, successful treatment, 2x soul shards. Prayer for thorough cleansing. So normally you can't put a window over here, but I have actually always liked the look of having the two windows. Because I think it's there, right? Three. Yep. Because there it's matching windows. No, I need to go dead horse. I need to remember to go talk to Kukul at night. Can I finally get the pumpkin farm started? Oh, there's a body. I'm one seed short. Okay, that should be enough. Go deal with this body. I don't think I can wait. Car condition 96. I can try. No, there is a soul container 3. Yeah, and those need the silver carved wood. It's the only thing in the game that needs carved wood, if I remember correctly. better just deal with the soul and get it on its way, and I'll just deal with the prayer when I get the prayer. I don't need anything. Yeah, I've got a decent amount. Let's resurrect another body. So I'll use you at the garden once I get it going. I should probably sleep because I'm probably getting close to debuff. Right, I can. This should trigger a gold star crate. At least I'll get money from that. Right. Gold star box of vegetables. Is this not the right gold star box of vegetables? I can check that afterwards. Gold star box of vegetables. There you go. Then if I set this to infinite... And actually something I wonder is, can it see chests down here? Yes, okay. Because my plan is to pretty much just fill up... Because I don't think the garden can fill up chests in the work area, so I can just have this run constantly down here. Yeah, besides sin shards, I just need tons of money. I forgot to talk to Kukul again. Still waiting on those. I need to get these intestines out of my bag. I need to do more sorting. Should put faith in the bag. Small universal. There we go. Yeah, those are my emergency hearts. Okay, anything with 2 white. which is most of the hearts I have. Yeah, that should be a good amount for now. Alright, those are the organs I'm on the lookout for. Double whites and some double reds. But I'd rather have double white, double red. Yeah, I think that's what it needs to be. Any double white organs and any double white organs with double red. I think the rest of this I need to start trashing or breaking down. Yeah, like these double white, double reds. I think I need zombie alchemy. That would help me a little bit. Zombie alchemy bench. This is what automates potions. But I need the other one also. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I confused this and this earlier. I forget, can you use I do need white paint. No, you can't use this yourself. Only a zombie can. Okay. You still have to use these ones. Alcohol for that to make the better incense. Oh, body. I'm wondering, can I just dump all this stuff in the alchemy bag? Or a potion bag. Okay, all that stuff goes in. What about you? Okay, you'll do those. But nothing will do ink. Well, ink's like writing supplies. Yeah, I'll put you in there. I'll keep that there. Anything I have space to carry around, I'm kind of trying to see what needs to be done. Oh, body. And then I need to go talk to Kukul. This soul, I could wait. I could put this soul in storage. Well, that's only a container 1. Okay, I need to make container 3s. that was multiple double white organs. Maybe zombify you. Yeah. Once you zombify them, they don't count as bodies anymore. What was it? Gut sprain. This is where I want the triple reds. Because zombies don't care about red skulls. Yeah, okay. 2% efficiency. You get very little efficiency per skull, but still, it's something. Do I have a triple red heart? Yes, I do. Okay, so let's switch you out. And if I'm 100% remembering things correctly, I don't think zombies can ever get surgical scars. Or if it does, they can't get them because it wouldn't matter. They're already a corpse that people shouldn't be seeing. Alright, so this is the kind of heart I want to get rid of. 2% efficiency. Now I was going to use you for alchemy stuff. Now you're saying 22. I think, yeah. Make infinite white paint. All right, I wanted to test something over here. Can I set candle? No, you have to work it. I don't think it can be worked by a zombie. Yeah, it can't be worked by a zombie. Yeah, you have to make your own candles. But you can make the prerequisites for the candles by zombies. Oh, damn it. Mountain Fort. Ancient pickaxe. What do you need? You're spoiling my business. It looks like I'm your only customer at the moment. Then buy something and get out. I need an ancient pickaxe. It's a rare pickaxe. I heard it once belonged to the first king. You really want it? Then help me with my hump. The doctors are useless. Find a witch who can help. I want to look like everyone else. I have to talk to Clortho. Yeah, he just sells weapons and buys and sells weapons. It's probably shorter to go this way. What am I missing? I need polished stone. Zombie alchemy decomposer. Yeah, I'll put it there. Yep, and this does everything. Good. White powder. Infinite. Vineyard. I'm gonna grab another one of these zombies. You guys turn me out white paint. It's currently prayer day. Right, I'm doing the prayer for clean souls. I only need 20. Or for soul cleansing. I'd like to say a few words. Our church great. Now let us pray for this blessing. Nice. Your donations are welcome. One hour, 11 minutes, 40 something seconds. Oh, I forgot to look how much that was. Now I should go cleanse the soul, because I should get double. And I think Soul Container 3s allow you to hold souls indefinitely. Because it's taken a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, so this is a 4, so I should get 8. Yep. Infinite blood, I just need to finish the flesh. And one of those bodies is done. Modified blood. Okay. There. Blood, fat, flesh, skin. These are all the minor stuff. Take one of these. Make sure I've got the steady hands buff. Because I don't want surgical mistakes on these bodies. $221. I believe that's correct. So this body's only been preserved. And I have all the things set up. Oh, we're almost going to break here. one of the organs has to have 2 red skulls. So 2 of the organs are triple white. One of the organs is double red, triple white. And then this is when you then can do all your embalming. It's probably the best to start off with Lie, because that adds the last red skull you need to do silver and gold. And once I get that one all set up, then I'm good. Okay, start working on the next one. But pretty much my plan is you should only be using organs that need white skulls, and yeah, you should only ever be applying white skulls to stuff. Okay, I'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. need to talk to Clortho. Right, I was also gonna set up the zombies to work on getting rid of stuff I don't need. Gonna set you 5 powder infinite, 5 solution infinite, 5 extract infinite, and that should get rid of any organs I don't want if I put them in one of these. And this is why I put these here, because then you can just transfer the ones you don't want over. Yeah. 0 3s and 2 2s are for perfect bodies. 3 3s are for zombies, and everything else is just trash. That will eventually get dealt with. So you're making white paint. And with this I can just start turning out white candles. I would like to clean up the other side of the graveyard. Right, I needed alcohol for aroma stuff. Which I could buy, I can either make or buy. Probably easier just to buy it. Wait for Clortho to wake up. I might as well sell the silver. I think I just might as well cook up all this gold so I can make gold filigree myself. I'm going to try to save it for aristocrat papers instead of buying filigree. Yeah, I'm just going to sell stuff as much as I can to get to the 12 gold for the aristocrat papers. Even though they don't get me much besides just ending the game. I think I need a new sermon. There we go. I can finally start automated pumpkins. Help Kukul. How are you, my sweet? What can an old lady do for you? Clortho, can you get rid of a man's hump? Oh, I'm sorry, my sweet. And you're so young. Here, let Clortho take a look. No, it's not me. It's not you. Thank the ancient god. Such a beautiful keeper with a hump? Yuck. Believe me, it's not me. My friend, Kukul, wants to look like everyone else. I see. Take this scroll. You'll also need a dark organ, and Kukul definitely has a couple. I was going to buy her alcohol. Don't think I need anything else. Morgue. Deal with this body. Ooh, nice. This should be a 14. I should grab this just in case. Yeah, no double or triple organs. Don't really want another zombie right this second. So I think you go cremation. Here. Don't need water currently in here. Do need to go back and talk to Kukul. Make up some more mead. What took you so long? Even with my limp, I could have done it faster. If you want to help to get rid of your hump, please keep quiet and listen. I have a magic scroll, but you also need a dark organ. A dark organ, that's easy. Take your pick. A heart, a brain, an intestine. Intestine? Wait for me here tomorrow. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna sleep before I get debuffed. What else do I need? Right, I need to figure out how Miss Chain is connected to the yeah. Misty Quagmire. Dang, I should have waited for day. Yeah, literally nothing I can spend more refugee happiness on. Talking skull. I think I definitely need to be producing more alcohol. No, dead horse. I guess start going around. Nope. And Clortho didn't have anything. That's something I don't know. How much in-game time is a full week? Yeah, I might have to get rid of crop waste eventually. I should sell that sword to Kukul. There we go. Replace all my combat food with food I can actually use right now. Should check on the merchant stuff. Okay, nothing's sold yet. Gold crates are worth 16 silver. I could see about making, I had more cheese puffs. There we go. Don't need that. There, pretty stocked up. Do you buy silver? No, you buy gems and gold star food. Oh, that's the other old man. Damn it, he just started walking. Do I need you to take me back to the Misty Quagmire? No. I don't remember how to do this part of this DLC. I could also sell some silver bars. Yeah, that stonecutter's keeping up with everything. What do I need to do for chain? I can double check Clortho. No. Alchemy Lab. Because I want to set you to also make me... What? Why... Do I have to make it once myself? Yes. But also make me infinite of that. Yeah, then my shortcoming's going to be beeswax. It's probably better for me to also just buy out the beekeeper whenever I get a chance. Make sure I do that while I still have the buff. Only an 8. I do want another body. So I'm probably going to do that. Such an annoying brain. Yep, those are both garbage. Keep to upgrade. I need to get rid of that one. Actually, I still had a bunch of guts to get rid of. I'll put that in there for now. I do need to go talk to Kukul again. I want to get this body emptied so I can lie inject it. Or, sorry, preserve it. I want to do this... If I do this without steady hands and get it done, then... I only need to worry about steady hands when I go to put them all back in. There we go. So now I preserve you. Yes, preservation. Okay, you got lye. I need to glue you. I like to do lye, glue, gold, and silver. Okay, minor body parts. Because that body's ready to be put back in the ground. Or to be put in the ground for the first time. Okay. Need to see if I can finish off this modified blood. That's the other hard one. Yeah, blood and fat take 11 to get perfect. Or to get, yeah, modified. Perfect modified. And then I need 7 for each of the other parts. These are all done, right? These all have 3 whites, 3 white, 3 white. Yep. These are ready to be inserted. Alright, so I didn't need the Dark Heart. Probably missed him. Yeah. I forgot I need to talk to Kukul again. I did sell a gold star crate, so that's good. The next harvest should get me another one. I might need a bunch of zombie farms. Right, I was gonna... I need the prayer for excellence. What should I be doing? Probably working on one filigree. I need to put a porter in here. Alright, that doesn't work. That's so annoying. I might actually want to set up the zombie winery. Because at least wine gets delivered. Buy all your beeswax. Only because I'm lazy. Guess I need more zombie farms. Deal with the body. Come on, be a 7. Nah. Because 7s with the buff are so nice. But this is only a 4. That might actually let me finish the other perfect body. I might put you on the rack for now. Yeah, I'm going to put you on the rack for now. I need flesh. You need gold. Oh, and I need to make up another thing of each. Nope, flesh. Now if I grab you, put you over here. You're the one I need to put together here in a sec. You're finished, so you're preserved. I want to put you on the rack. So that's the next one to work on. I think that, yeah, I think this is kind of the mix I want. I want one body that needs parts. Kind of need another dissection table. Because I kind of need an incoming dissection table and an outgoing dissection table. Okay, this one's ready for starting embalming. And with that, that one will be finished. Yeah, okay, so what I think I need to do is switch these two out. I want to get you preserved. You're okay. So one is the empty bodies being put together. The top bodies being... Yeah, I need one more. Preparation table? Resurrection table. Preparation place. I need some steel parts. cook up some more iron because I have it. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll have you down here. And that's technically where you'll be stored. You'll be stored. Yes. So this should always be a preserved body with just a bone and a skull. When it gets full, it goes to the embalming table. You're done. I need to get you into a grave. And you will get started. But, like I said, I'm out of all the embalming fluids, besides preservative. Right, and you're now preserved, which I need to finish taking you apart, actually. I mean, bones... Bodies don't need bones, but I like to have it in here as a... kind of, you don't have to take it out, you don't have to put it in, kind of thing. Same with the skull. And again, in the perfect setup, I'd want to do this before embalming it. But there we go. There's another one ready to be filled with organs. I'm keeping you. Keeping you. You're garbage. Bring all these parts over here. Yeah. Take one of those for paper production. Yeah, don't really need those. Right, I do need to get another grave ready. I also need to get a sermon ready. But yeah, oh, the incense twos. I can now bust those out also. I wanted to see if I could get a gold prayer for excellence. Yeah, or, right, I was close to making a gold book. I do have 3 gold chapters left. we go. Gold book. Prayer for excellence. And now we start prayer cycling. 60 power. But that is the best prayer buff. Or, sorry, that is the best excellence buff. Quality buff, that's what I mean. Which should finally help me make the headstones I've been putting off. Extract soul. It's only another 8. Do you have... Well, I want the intestines. Double red, double white. I kind of want the perfect brain. Perfect basic brain. But I don't really have a use for it. I have a lot more hearts still to get rid of. No, just wanted to make sure. You can't put dark organs and regular organs together. They count as the same thing. Okay, those are all garbage. And I think you're just getting cremated. Because I don't want to deal with any of your organs. No, I need to go talk to Kukul. About the dark organ. Take this one. A few days ago, we cut down a crowd of walking dead near the pass. What are you waiting for? Read the spell. Are you sure? Maybe we should talk about safety precautions. Read it or I'll kill you. Boom, boom, bum, bum, want to look like everyone. Boom, boom, bum, bum, want to look like everyone. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Your hump is still there like usual. But look, you have a hump. Ha, you look... And look over there, a pair of hunchback squirrels. Really? I don't see anything like that. Oh, I know. The spell makes you see everyone like you with humps. It's an illusion? Heh. I thought now everyone had humps. That would have been cool. So I see you failed. Can forget the pickaxe. Listen, Kukul, how about free drinks at my tavern? Well, Roderick doesn't even let me in his inn because I tend to scare off customers. I'm much more tolerant towards hunchbacks. That's good, but I'm not tolerant of bad taverns. You gotta have at least decent tables and chairs, and you'll get your pickaxe. What does he want my tavern to be? Just improved? Right, fancy tables. need a lot more boards. See, there's spots for 4. Yeah, I just need a bunch of boards. I need another 12. Yeah, he just gives you organs. Okay. Because they're just used to start the spell, they're not used to finish it, so... Or they're not used up. Get rid of this death certificate. Should have waited, I'm gonna have even more. Guess I've got another body to plant. Good, I can still squeeze back here. Perfect 26. 0 red. Or I should say 026. I need to get you on a fence. Zoom all those and get rid of them. Make a bunch of these. And craft up a bunch of candles. No, that was the wrong number. body should show up here. Don't need salt, and I haven't needed that much ink just yet. Come on, be a 7. Yes. "14 more shards." Okay, let's see if you have any organs worth dealing with. His heart's not bad. Yeah, but I don't want anything else. Store all my candles and stuff away. Yeah, that's how you turn out a lot of candles. Okay, looks like it's time for break, so we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. almost time to pray for excellence. Okay, so a week is at least somewhere around like 40 minutes. Wonder if it's posted anywhere. Yeah, I was almost out of nails. Actually, I should just have this have the zombie make me a bunch more. Talking skull. To get rid of all these tables. And upgrade them. At least they don't give you damaged components. That's nice. I gotta wait for everyone to move again. I want to get this done. Because I believe this is the last major update I have to do to the tavern before it's pretty much done upgrading. I just gotta wait for those two. Because of course, some reason, NPCs have a collision. Need this one to cycle away. Yeah, it just says improve. There we go. There's the last table. to go do the sermon. I wonder if you can sell stuff to... I forget if you can sell candles and stuff to him. Kind of want to see that real quick. Yes. Red candles. One of the things you can't create. And I forget if they're worth another point each. Alright, let's get all this lit up. Because I still would like as much faith as I can get. But yeah, these are worth another 4 each. Oh, and I need to make sure I'm good for excellence, which was 60. Yeah. Gold star, prayer for excellence. I'd like to say a few words. Our church great. Now let's pray for this blessing. Donations are welcome. "53 minutes of excellence." Sadly, that's only like 1 week. Or maybe 2. No, I think the Souls one I got. Should look at the printing press. Because I forget if it can get you anything better. Oh, it can just make you cheap flyers. I mean, it helps. But now I have at least a 10% chance at silver notes from bronze stories. I do have a 60% chance at gold with a bronze chapter. I'll think about that. Random text generator. Story? Oh, is this random book? Random story. Clean paper. Random story. Yeah, just have them start pouring out stories. I don't really need the vineyard currently. It's not like I don't have enough hops saved up. Oh, I didn't set. I didn't set up the middle one. There we go. So without the zombie winery, wine takes more steps, but beer takes more inputs. Or it takes two farm things. I mean, only one of them is quality. I improved my tavern. Free service awaits you. Is that enough? Maybe, maybe. Okay. Don't turn white. Take your pickaxe. There's the ancient pickaxe. Which is the next item, I believe. Ancient pickaxe. Do you have any idea what I had to do to get this pickaxe? No idea. I'm so tired. I'm so very tired. Two years later. So this is 2 years after Herodric saved. Chain. There's the bridge. My subjects, we've fought many long years, and citizens, nobody's seen a piece of paper with some writing on it? No? So here we have it. Here you have it. The pagans and their ancient god are no more. Let their remarks lurk among the swamps. The war is over. I, King Jove, thank you all. You're free. Wait, there must be one last thing. We must destroy the ancient bridge. Or Pontiff Lucius, but then how will we go to the land of the dead? We don't need to. Our way now leads to the sky realm of the new god. Okay, could you describe that process, or technically? One, it's too complicated. I'll describe it in a special holy book. So let's destroy the bridge. Who among us is courageous enough? I repeat, who? Whose faith is strong enough? Pff, bloody quitters. Then look upon me, the new god. I sacrifice this faith symbol of the old faith. 3 on 3. 1, 2, 3. Bodies can no longer cross the ancient bridge to the land of the dead. A working mechanism of the ancient god. Haha, that was a mistake. A big mistake. Why do you say that? Oh, sorry, let's watch some more. But anyways, those guys, Jove and Lucius, are good. From nothing they rose up to become king and pontiff. Can add this to the display. And then I've got the ancient key. You smell like honey. Have a nice rest. Very nearly. I almost ate Dig's poison kick. Oh, he's crazy. Don't pay him any attention. Ouch. Ah. Ooh. Ah. No more, please. No more. Ouch. That hurts. Do it again. Good news, Roderick. Today is your final torture session. But King Jove ordered you buried as a heretic. Thank God, I'll warm up at least. This apartment, it's a little cold down here, Lucius. Cool, in any case, I have an offer for you. Rather than throwing you in the fire, I'll let you be bishop and give you anything you could want. Just answer one question. Where's their swamp cabin? I'd rather become barbecue than be your bishop, Lucius. Ah, so I see. Well, see if your sense of humor helps you tomorrow, Roderick. I'm sorry I didn't come earlier. They wouldn't let me. I heard you came to them and gave yourself up, but why? Good soldier follows orders, so don't let it trouble you. What's new, Creutzfeldt? Reputation, trial, executions, it's the same thing every day. The people are scared. Some have even left the town. And the walking dead have appeared around our cemeteries. Aha, what a glorious new world that we helped build. Roderick, what the hell? I don't want to see you burned on the bonfire. Then you'll just have to close your eyes, Creutzfeldt. The red-eyed man held me here after the great blast. Because I told the keeper something that I was forbidden to tell. And what were you forbidden to tell the keepers? I forgot, but it doesn't matter. So after that, he buried me and you dug me up. The end. Oh, let me put the key away. And then I guess, the tar that's the last thing. Or at least it was the next thing. Right, now I'll need specific stuff. Clay pot of tar. Hey, it works. And finally, concerning the invasion of the Walking Dead, I, King Jove, hereby forbid everyone from speaking or thinking that it could be because we destroyed the ancient bridge. I decree that you believe it's the new god's wrath because the pagans are still alive. Burn them all. Traitor, be a good fellow and repent before you die. Well, yes, I do deserve death. I'm a traitor indeed. I couldn't be with my beloved because of the ancient god, and I helped summon the master from the portal. Heresy, the master came down from the sky and answered in answer to our prayers. I grow tired. Burn him and let's go home. Wait, Herodric's right. The master appeared from the portal. I saw it myself. Creutzfeldt, stop. How dare you? Also, the master rejected all religion. How could he become a god? Heresy, treason, guard, seize Creutzfeldt. Lucius, your face looks so funny when you yell. Wow, what happened? I can't see. Who turned out the lights? Roderick, stop twitching. I'll cut off your arm instead of the rope. Creutzfeldt, I'm blind. As usual. I rescue him from the fire and he's still not satisfied. Bingo. So we're gonna run or wait around for them to get their sight back. So, by the way, you heard the story about King Joe the First. No, I haven't. Listen, he ruled a long time, incredibly long. So his important heir had to cut off Dad's head. But he was greatly afraid of his dad's resurrection. So he ordered Dad's head to be buried separately from his body. Amazing story. What does the machine say? It says the princess's ring, and it belongs to the farmer's wife, but she's dead, right? I'll talk to the farmer. Anything else? Ah, yes, the priest's signet. Old Dig has it. Oh, I think those were the alternatives I could have used for the tar, but the tar is easiest to dig up. I think these are the last two things. I'm almost done. And if you've been paying attention, you should know exactly, you might already know who... Potion bag. Who King Jove, or what happened to King Jove. Right, I was going to use these flyers to try to upgrade this. Need to get more farms producing. Need more gold. Am I even going to be able to get in and out of this one? Okay, yeah, just barely. Then I'll need to upgrade this one too. Shouldn't this be making another crate? Now, is the infinity broken on this one? It might be. Yeah, okay. Making sure it didn't eat up all my nails. Okay, you are working on the next one. Oh, body's gonna show up. Unless I'm out of carrots. Nope, there it is. I need to check if they produced anything interesting. Okay, I still have the soul buff, which is good. Alright, I should go check about making the statues. Yeah, that was only an 8 body. Or an 8 sin soul. Yeah, there's 2 parts I want. Don't think I really need that many more guts. What did I need for this? Oh, right, I can't make the tier 3s until I get carved wood going. Polished marble. Yeah, 100% gold. Yeah, those don't let you do multiples. But if I polish 3 more bricks of marble, Then I should be able to make my first headstone. And this should be the first perfect grave. And so 26. Perfect body, perfect grave. Oh, I need to sleep. More meat to sell. Yeah, I think the quality of the tavern is just how fast stuff sells. No, it's night. What else do I need to work on? What do I need to do about Miss Chain? Oh, I have to apologize. Chain, I'm sorry. I was so rude. But this mystery must be solved. I see that this is upsetting to you, but please trust me. I promise that I won't let anything bad happen to you. Chain, please. Trying to stop the ancient curse, Chain. It's extremely important. The woman in the black and gold cloak killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. And she's the only one who can stop it. I don't know anything, keeper. That's a lie. I can't help you. But why? Because I don't want to see my sister killed. Cortho, but who would want to kill her? They all would. The citizens, the villagers, even Herodric, if they find out what she did. What? She did what? Chain. She started telling a story. I'll have to make her continue. Maybe Herodric knows where she might be. I forget she runs off. Okay, I just needed to talk to her again. Duh. About Chain. Herodric, where does your wife usually go when she's stressed? She usually doesn't go anywhere. She just throws heavy objects at me. But you might look for her somewhere on the coast. There she is. Chain, what was it that your sister Clortho did? All those things you mentioned. She killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. What, you mean the woman in black and gold is Clortho? But that's impossible. Clortho's just a harmless old witch, and she couldn't have ordered them to kill you. It's my fault, Keeper. Everything that happened was my fault. I abandoned my sister when she needed me the most. I betrayed her like the others. I enjoyed a happy life with Roderick while Clortho grew mad in loneliness and despair among the swamp. And when we met again after many years, I discovered that my sister had become a monster. Go on. Darkness possessed her. She became obsessed with dreams of bloody vengeance, the destruction of the whole world. She kicked me out of her home, but I wouldn't go away. I just couldn't get over it. And then she went to the quagmire, and I followed her in secret. Yes, she ordered her vampires to kill me, but that's only because she didn't recognize me. A part of her still loved me, I'm sure of it. That explains one thing. When she saw the vampires had killed her sister, Clortho flew into a fury and vaporized them. How did you survive? My magic. The quagmire enhances magic. That's why Clortho chose this place for her ritual. I returned to Clortho's home and saw her miserable and insane, crawling among empty bottles of potions. She'd attempted to kill herself. She didn't succeed. But it badly damaged her mind and her memory irreversibly. What did you do? I couldn't abandon her again, so I decided to take care of her and keep her secret. Who knows this besides you and me? No money. They'd kill her if they found out she'd brought the ancient curse upon us. I need to talk to Clortho. In the name of the ancient god keeper, tell nobody. Everything that happened it's all my fault, not hers. There's an echo here. Miss Charm swims in crystal clear water. What a magnificent sight. Wagner watches Miss Charm from the nearby bushes. Nearly naked, she returns to the beach. Wagner inhales deeply and starts writing an inspiring poem. Is Dig still awake? Priest Signet. Did you already eat my bee poison cake? Was it tasty? Of course, I've never died of such. I've nearly died of pleasure. Dig. You have a certain trivial thing, the Priest Signet. It's certainly not very tasty. Do you mind if I take it? Actually, it's pretty sweet. Every morning I dip it in honey and lick it. Listen, the whole village is going crazy over your rat races. I want to get in on it too. The Lighthouse Keeper has the best racing rats. Bring me one, and I'll find something else to lick. Found a rat for Dig. Surprise, whatever you suspect me of, I'm not guilty. In fact, today I'm the victim. What happened? No fish? Some boy from the town was walking past the lighthouse, playing his pipe, and as he left, all my trained rats went away with him. Damned, I really wanted to borrow a rat. Kukul sells rats, but don't tell anybody I told you. Gotta deal with Kukul again. At least it's night, he should be out here. About a rat for Dig. I think I'm out of carrots. I haven't had another body. Ah, you there with the hump. Look here, look at my collection. It's inspiring just to see hunchbacks walking about. I'm interested in race rats. Oh, I see, but all my rats have been sold, all thanks to my business partner Piper. He gathers everyone else's rats in the area and sold them to the town zoo. All the rat trainers lined up to give me their money for rats. And my best rat was sold to the Baron. He's probably asleep. Nope, he's still awake. I don't know if he ever sleeps. Excuse me, could you lend me your rat? I need it for a race. My rat? I didn't buy it as a race rat. Look at him. Have you ever seen such wise eyes or a clever face? This rat is the chosen one. He'll be the keeper of my people's knowledge. One day I will die, and it is my duty to share this rat all I know. Okay, I hear you. So how much gold do you want? Well, now you're talking. 1 gold and the rat is yours. Yeah, thank you for doing business. Rat. I forgot these guys appear in a lot of places. Hey, is that all you got? I actually kind of need to find another... Or, no, I don't need a gold one, but it would be nice. Dig's probably gone to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, okay, they're always worth the same. So there's no reason for me to set up more pallets until I actually fill them all within the week. I don't need the silver. Yeah, you're waiting on more veg. Yeah, I'm out of carrots. This would probably be a good time to finish digging up the graveyard. Alright, Mountain Fort. I want to see if Kuko will buy the sword real quick. No. Okay, I kind of need to save up for this. Zoom all these guys. And after I'm done with this, I should never have to dig up a body again in this playthrough. I'm gonna clean up everything eventually. And then I gotta figure out my plan for this side. I'm not even gonna look at them. I'm just gonna send them. Why am I getting so much damage? Oh, right, I was fighting. I had to fight an elemental. I'm out of coal. This is getting worrying. How many more ambushes will I survive? Can I set you up to... Yeah. You'll do all those. But this one's a DLC, so it won't. Sweet home. Want to put iron in here. Don't really need the stone. I've just been mostly selling that to quarry. All the iron ore. The graphite too, in case I need more steel. I guess sleep. Oh, getting through it. Okay. Need to go talk to Alric at the refugee camp, Dig, and the farmer. Oh yeah, Corey doesn't wake up for a bit. But Dig gets up early. Good. Here's your super rat. Wow, cool rat. Hooray. Here comes my debut. Thank you, my boy. I'll double your take the next race. Yeah. Excellent. But I need your signet. Huh? What signet? Signet, the one you like to lick? Lick a signet? Yuck. Who thought of that? You're just giving me... Take it, of course. I was just going to throw it away. In any case, yes. Sometimes it's funny to pretend to be a psycho. It's a strange world. The only way a wise man can survive is by pretending to be a psycho. Free signet. I might need more oil. I should grab that while I'm here. Yeah, so Dig technically knows like all the truths of this world because he ate 2 golden apples. I should turn off the quarry from making stone. I might need more eventually, but it's better I have it back to... Yeah. I have it back around to making marble for now. Oh, it is almost time for break. Actually, we'll take a break here and then we'll be back. Alright, let's see what the farmer has to say. Hey, I don't like seeing your smelly beard here every day. Just one question and I'll stop bothering you. Ask faster, I'm missing my work. About your wife, do you know? None of your damn business, lay off, and stay away from me. You hear me? Stay away. Why did he grow so pale? Maybe his son will be more talkative. About your mother. Seems like Father's mood today is even worse than usual. I asked him about your mother, and he became strangely upset. Loved Mom so much. She was so beautiful and kind. But she was weak. She was often sick and sometimes fainted. It was heart-wrenching when she died. Father has grieved ever since. Maybe the miller knows more. About the farmer's wife. Hello, want to compete with my rats? You're welcome to try. Tell me something about your brother's wife. Well, she was a healer, an amazing healer, and an amazing beauty. My brother fell in love with her after she saved his life. Because of her incredible skills, people sometimes said she was a witch. You should ask Clortho in the swamp. She might know more. Playing the whole runaround. About the farmer's wife. Clortho, did you know the farmer's wife? Maybe you could pay me one little compliment first. Been so lonely in the swamp. Oh, okay. Clortho, your chin is so attractive, all three of them. Oh, my dear, you're so cute. Okay, alright, listen. I knew the farmer's wife better than any other. Bella was my sister along with Chain. They both lived with me here and moved to the village, both got married. Bella overused her magic in curing people and in bearing a son and daughter. We are immortal, but using magic saps her health. Bella lost her health and died. What about you? You also use magic? I take a cure. It damages my memory, but it saves me. That's a sad story. I've heard enough. It's time I return to the farmer. That horse is the fastest. Yeah, nah, it's a sad story. Chain doesn't really use her magic and never had kids, so she's never been in danger. Clortho uses potions and stuff to damage her memory. And yeah, the farmer's wife decided to actually have a family and paid with her immortality. About Bella. I already asked you to lay off. What more do you want? I just want to say that I sympathize with you and your loss. Your wife was an amazing woman. Her death is a real tragedy. You know, the Inquisitor spoke of burning her as a witch. By then she was sick a lot. So I asked her to stop curing people, but she said so many people can be saved in exchange for one life. He's crying, better leave him alone for a bit. She used her magic to bear the daughter she always dreamed of, and it killed her. I know, listen, I need your wife's ring. Could you sell it to me? She had 2 identical rings. One is in her grave in the field. The other is another is the only thing she left me. Take this 1 gold and spend it on your children. Always wanted our son to study at the university. I'll spend the gold on that. Thank you, my friend. It's better to buy it than dig it up. So that also means the only two graves you find in the game are the farmer's wife and the inquisitor's wife. Sadly to say. Let me sell off all my silver. Yeah, I knew you were... behind the wrong sprite again. Come on, find a place to stop so I can talk to you. Alright. Yeah, let's see about finishing the talking skull. Priestess is first. Listen, the farmer's wife is Bella. Bella, Clortho and Chain, priestess sisters? Exactly, here's a ring. Clortho's sister, let's go home. We'll talk and we'll get you a sedative. We betrayed our god, Bella, and must be punished, all of us. Clortho, killing 1,000 people at once is a bad idea. Sure is, that's why I'll read the spell 3 times, so we'll kill 3,000 at once. Everything is ready. Time for the Necronomicon. Yeah. What? My lord, did I misread the page? My former priestess, how dare you trouble me? No, it wasn't me. I'd never. Diggus tricked me. This ritual was supposed to kill our foes. She's right, ancient god. I switched the ritual so I might speak with you. Listen to me. You're our last hope. The ancient bridge is destroyed. The dead remain here as zombies. They're killing people, and nobody can stop the madness. This no longer concerns me, mortal. Really? Soon there won't be anybody left to pray to you, and then you'll vanish. You already grow weak, otherwise you could have resisted my ritual. Besides, your eye is twitching. Do you want to keep watching? I feel like this thing is mocking me. Where am I in these images of the past? Maybe it's broken. Maybe. Or maybe I have no past, and that grave somehow gave birth to me? Blah. Nothing useful. Ugh. There's still hope. The list isn't complete yet. Running out of patience. It's the priest's signet ring. Rat races. The whole village has gone crazy over them. Too bad nobody takes bets from talking skulls. The contract is ready. When you sign it, the world will be bound by it. The contract is violated, the ancient curse will return. We're ready. Then begin, as we rehearsed. Peace, not war. Faith, not heresy. Oops, sorry, he's mute. Freedom, not prisons. Forgiveness, not revenge. Hope, not despair. And the ship of the dead, not walking dead. The guarantor of the contract is the graveyard keeper. All signers are immortal as long as the contract is valid. And the last one, the truly guilty men, will be punished. Their lost souls will be bound to their dying flesh forever. I don't envy those truly guilty men. And you'll have to rebuild the village again. But remember about fire safety. Father, you make it sound like you're leaving. Religious conflicts, bloodthirsty priestesses, and red-eyed gods are too much at my age. Plus, there's so many sweets to try. I must try. Damn, that red-eyed bastard. I knew it. I knew. But I don't understand. Why? Why? Jerry, calm down. What are you? Jove. He became like a walking corpse because of these scum. Eternally rotting flesh, the hellish pain, it was their punishment. Jove couldn't kill himself. He could only drink. Jerry, I can't. What a perfect joke. Jove's son actually helped him when he cut off his head. I'm so tired. It's too hard. Let's try one last time. Are you sure? Yes. A brick from the church. Please go, please. Put these relics away. Oh, I forgot I had a body there. I have to inspect the church. Right, I have some more bodies to take care of. There's always so much to do as long as you make stuff to do. There we go. Brick from the church. And this should be the last item. The first keeper is about to arrive, but we're running out of MaRul. The beams are wobbly. Half of the brigade is off drinking, and Creutzfeldt hasn't delivered. Chain? I'm sorry to trouble you, Roderick, but Belle and I, could we settle beside the village? Of course, and Clortho? Clortho she's ill, mentally ill. She'd better stay away in the swamp. Thank you, and goodbye. Chain, wait a minute. Please, I haven't thanked you. For what? I don't understand. The stone Creutzfeldt used to blind guards during the execution. It was your magic stone. You rescued me. Sorry, Roderick. I need to go. I'll never forgive myself, Chain. We've done so many terrible things. But now eternity awaits us. Maybe we can try to fix what can be fixed together? Enough. Now find a big club and smash this machine. Jerry, could you at least explain one thing? Still don't understand? Okay. I am Jove. But I helped people. I gave them a future. I avenged the Master. The bridge. It was Lucius's idea. Why did they punish me? Maybe the machine will give us an answer. No chance. There aren't any more artifacts on the list. Yeah, but maybe. There's still one more ancient thing we could use. Really? And what is that? A magic skull? I didn't know you had a... Yeah, you gotta be kidding. No way. Why not? There's only one way to learn the truth. "5 years before the ancient contract." Jove, are you sure it's the right time? Yes, Lucius, the whole town is his domain. His work is done. We don't need him anymore. Our poor master is running late. He must have found out, and he'll come here with guards. Our merciful master will come to arrest us? That's nonsense. What if he doesn't come at all? Oh, he'll come. He must do everything that we asked the portal for. Have you forgotten? We asked it for the power to rule the people. Has the time come? The time is now. Do you know what awaits? I know everything that has happened and will happen. I'm sorry, Master. Sorry too, Your Majesty. Do it, guys. Don't say anything, please. Holy sard, not remembering was such a great gift. Jerry? Jerry? You still alive? Don't you think that's a strange question to be asking a skull? By the way, I remembered something interesting. After the war, Lucius and I stole part of the royal treasure and buried it somewhere nearby. In case of rebellion, well, then we definitely need to check it out. Why not? Final item. The big-ass brick from the church. I think this is the dig spot. Yeah. Oh my, look at all the gold and I can't believe it. Elite wine, 200 years old. Thank to the gods, ancient and new. All my suffering have been rewarded. 200 years old, huh? Can I taste it? Of course not. It belongs to King Jove, and that's me, so it belongs to me. But I'll graciously allow you to take the gold. You're generous, Your Majesty. See you in the old cellar. Oh, life is wonderful. $10 gold. That almost puts me at enough for aristocrat papers. And that is Stranger Sins finished. And the entire history of what happened before the ancient contract. Let's see what random stuff I get. Energy elixir, tanning agent, berserk potion. Right, you need the new... You need injections, which I need to make. You need body parts. And I still got 3 bodies to dig up. Oh, did you guys run out of paper? Yeah, at this rate, I'm just going to need another prayer for excellence. Right, so I think there's still one thing from Stranger Sins, but I forget how to trigger it. Oh, okay, now I remember. I think I need to talk to Herodric. I'd rather guarantee it. Right, this one won't craft without the right amount of materials. Yeah, not all quality recipes are the same. I don't think I risk it. Craft a silver chapter. Yeah, you guys are all going to start again because it's just paper. I'll let those work away on making some more things. Prayer for donations. Excellence needs a book. If I make a gold book cover, then I'll be able to get a gold again. If I sell the silver, I should be able to get the aristocrat papers at least. No, I'm so close. I can make the gold. Why is this always breaking? Is it just pumpkins that don't work? Did I literally just pick the wrong vegetable? Yeah, I don't get why that keeps breaking. I mean, I could just sell also all the faceted diamonds. I mean, I'm at the end game. I don't need any more. I don't think I need any more. Make a gold book cover. Gold book. I need to keep the prayer for excellence bonus. Get these sold. Alright. Light everything up and give the sermon. Prayer for excellence. I'd like to say a few words. Our church great. Donations are welcome. Aristocrat. I think I only need one. Huh. I have aristocrat papers. I had to sacrifice my entire family and 10 years of my life to get mine. Yet you gain yours simply. You truly are an extraordinary man. Begin the ceremony. The keeper of the king's kitchen accepted the invitation. Great. Then let's begin the ceremony. First, let us await your important guest. Oh, good. I might have actually broken that if I didn't. Oh, they don't clip. Or they have no clip. Good. Hello. Here for the ceremony. I'm the keeper of the king's kitchen. I'm happy for you. Yep, the bishop and the merchant are brothers. Should start, your holiness. I'm so nervous. It'd just be a regular ceremony. No, I'm talking about my brother. Only now do I see how much I've missed him. Dear flock, we are here to pray for water for the town. Yes, and to pray for our families. Only family can help us survive this cruel world. Even the most deadly drought. So let's forget your old fights and forgive each other. And pray for water. Oh yeah, sure, and pray for water. What a good speech. I need to go apologize to my mom. It's gonna be coming down in buckets. Brother, yes, brother. So happy for you. No, I'm the one who's happy. I'm so happy. Look what we've achieved. Our parents would be so proud. Okay, guys, I probably should leave you alone. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're truly a great help. Do you still need my mirror? Yes. Very well, take it. You can have my fork as well. Come, we have much to discuss. Sure, let me tell you about my journey. Better we discuss our future. And that's the story of the brothers. Yeah, the aristocrat papers don't get used up, and I think I may have accidentally gotten that duplicate. There we go. I'm up to 4 of 6 of the in-game items. End-game items. And that's the last extremely expensive thing I needed to buy. Story-wise. buy 2 more exhume permissions. And then take down all the gardens. And I can start planning that side. Try to get all these bodies taken care of, and then I'll request new bodies. Congratulations, York told me that you're an aristocrat now. Yes, but how did he know? Well, he just likes to follow you around. Just because you don't see him, that doesn't mean he isn't right beside you. Is he here right now? I bet he is. Nah. Yeah. Oh. I should have checked those ones. I mean, it's only 1 shard. Yeah, I don't really need any of that. So something about the graveyard allows spirits to pass on. Had to deal with something. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy these. Prayer for Soul's Contentment. If I remember correctly, that's the one that pays... No, that's gratitude. What this is, I think, the one. 15 to 60 to guarantee a suggest. Let's pray for the repose of souls. The more soul content or soul gratitude you got, the more faith you get. Oh, that's just supercharged faith. Okay. Sermon faith. Plus 50 to 150. Yeah. Not really useful after a certain point. It is Charms Day. I do need to go talk to her. She's the other one who needed the aristocrat papers to finish. Alright, I believe all the bodies are now, yep, back down to 5. So I should go order some more. So I need to pull all these carrots. Nope. Oh, don't really need more fertilizer. Or no, I needed to go back to the morgue real quick. Because I wanted to get the last burial certificate so I could just sell them all. Because that's the last one I'm going to have for a little bit. Yeah, I'll talk about the keepers here in a bit. Let's do charm. Hello, darling. How can I help you? Question. Nope, I already did question. Aristocrat papers. Give me Elise's papers so I can sign it. You're an aristocrat now? That's right. I thought you'd be taller. It didn't make you handsome either. You're my only friend. Can you help me one more time? What is it now? I'm desperate in need of a new song. I was just going to sing my old hits, but I've been advised to perform something new as well. I can write some lyrics, but I'm not a poet. Help me please. My life is depending on it. I might know a poet who could write a new song for you. Perfect song. Yeah. Chills jewelry and perfume. Miss Charm needs a song. Wegner, you have a once-in-a-lifetime chance, my friend. Miss Charm needs a love song. Who but you could write it? Oh, I'm so excited. But what if I write a bad one? You're a smart and talented guy. Just write your feelings. No, I can't. I need extra inspiration. The university physicians mentioned a legendary fly edric infusion opens the floodgates of inspiration. The infusion should also be made with a very strong alcohol. Okay, I'll make this infusion for you. I forgot I'm gonna need that. Sweet home. Okay, so now I shouldn't need the aristocrat papers anymore. But I am going to need... an alcohol distiller. I just don't want to go grab the stone. We can make booze out of a lot of different things. Berry ferment, apple ferment, wines. There we go. That should be that. Gold chapter. Because I still need another sermon. Oh, I'm out. I actually need to wait till the astrologer comes around. I forgot I was out of, or I was getting low on, covers. How much do I need for this? Prayer for excellence is 7. Oh, sorry, my back is getting a little crunchy. Yeah, let's see. Dead horse. Don't you have wines? Yes. Buy your cheap wine. Oh, first fresh body. Ow, what? Well, that's a weird bug. that shot up all the way back to full volume. I should just keep processing souls as I get them. Okay, that was weird. It just because it must have been because of the save. That became way louder. Yeah, maybe the brain. Embalming. I need literally everything. Oh, of course I need water for this. I need to grab some poisonous mushrooms. Make his special brew. Silver injection. And then I need glue, alkali, glue. Oh, that needs blood. Gold elixir. I forgot alkali needs blood. I don't like to start with glue, but I might as well, since I don't have the others. I'll just wait for the next body. Okay, there's the quest item. Oh, and it is time for break. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. I want to watch this real quick. It should finish. And then it says it has 19 more, but I don't trust it. Here's your infusion. Let me taste it. Oh, I feel inspired. Now give me a little time. Come back later. For now, I must focus. Hi, how's life with your new title? It's miserable. The king is used to eating rubbish, and he seems to be okay with it. I'll try to improve his tastes, but it's going to take a lot of work. So, if you have all that work to do, why are you still coming here? My new job is honorable, but not very profitable, and apparently my glorious brother is deep in debt. It's my family responsibility to help him. So, the fun never stops for me. Let's do some business. Yeah, technically still need that. I could do some research, I guess. So now I'm just waiting on Wagner. Oh, I gotta talk to Aldrich to finish off Game of Crones. I should do that. I do what I must, but every day grows heavier. About the Fourth Keeper's murder. I found the woman, Master Aldrich, the woman responsible for the return of the ancient curse. It's marvelous news. We must act immediately. The situation in town worsens by the day. Well, who is she? Where is she? She's not far. It's Clortho, the old swamp witch. Heard about her. Are you sure? Why did she do such a thing? Her sister told me she was driven mad by loneliness and decided to destroy the world. Sounds quite ridiculous. It can't be the whole truth. Let's go find out directly from her. It won't be that simple. I'm afraid her memory is severely damaged. I wouldn't count on her remembering something that happened 30 years ago. I shall have to see her for myself. Clortho. Oh, Keeper, you frightened me so. I thought it was howling ghouls. Ghouls don't exist, Clortho. Allow me to introduce you to Master Alric. Madame Clortho, we apologize for disturbing you at such an hour, but our question really is important. And very personal. Important and personal. Oh, my Master Alric, it's all so sudden. And as a decent woman, I have to refuse you, but I'm afraid, Madame Clortho, you... no need for ceremony. Call me Claudie, my darling. Should have seen that coming. Clortho is always full of surprises. Clortho, we actually came to ask you... No, it's me who must ask. Shall I play the delicate doe, my precious Aldrich? Already you cannot resist the urge to grab me and take me to your lair, my fearsome tiger. Okay, just one question. Do you remember anything about the ancient curse or the fourth graveyard keeper? No, I don't, but I shall remember these passionate moments of our first meeting forever. A mighty abduction, how romantic, how sensual. My heart is forever yours, you... Huh? We need a moment to ourselves, Madame Clortho, sorry. Hey, what did you do? You took her voice... No, I deprived you and me of the ability to hear the woman's voice temporarily. Excessive affection of the opposite sex is a key symptom of massive memory loss. You were right. And if she's forgotten how she invoked the curse, there's not much hope that she remembers how to stop it. Are you sure that the the one who called up the curse is the only one who can stop it? Yes, I am. The ancient god said so to my brothers and me. We'll just have to accept that we failed to keep her. Wait, maybe we're mistaking it. Maybe Clortho didn't actually start the curse. Distract her for a few minutes. I've waited for this moment all my life. The man of my dreams. I even have a dress picked out for the occasion. Oh, how lovely. Where is it? I'm wearing it. Or did you imagine I'm naked? Clortho, this black and gold cloak I'm holding, is it yours? Yes, it's mine. I don't like it, and I've never worn it, but if you prefer me wearing the cloak to our wedding tomorrow... Let's have another word. It's her cloak. Do you need more evidence? It's too early to give up. I have an idea. Her amnesia isn't total. Maybe it's possible to recover her memories. I have a memory tincture recipe. We can ask Clortho to use the tincture on the cloak, and... Tincture won't do. The cloak's magic is too powerful. I can see its aura, and it's extremely bright. Such artifacts were made by the ancient god. Spells, potion, rituals. There must be something. Yeah, there is something black magic, but are you prepared to take that step? These are special circumstances. Yes, I'm ready. What do you suggest? An illegal and dangerous spell that the Inquisition uses when a heretic refuses to cooperate. We'll penetrate into the deepest layers of her mind and will try to restore her memories from within. But you must know, it will be torture for her. And if we fail, she'll lose what remains of her identity, and may even die. I don't like it, but do we have any other option? I'll take that as a yes. Forgive us, Clortho, we have to do this. What do you mean, my dear? I certainly don't object to marrying this irresistible... Sleep, Clortho, sleep. It's her missing memory. Go ahead. You need to reconnect her memory with the corresponding events. Sounds complicated. The more links you restore, the better. The better Clortho's chances for getting her memory back. Here, Clortho, can you say something? Memories. They're lost in the mist. Point them home. She is the supreme priestess of the ancient god. Everything belongs to her. Her power is limitless. Her will is law. She is betrayed. Her world is destroyed. People turn away from her. They despise her. They destroy all that is precious to her. Her disciples, her friends, her sisters, her god, they all leave her. She feels nothing but pain and craves revenge. Clortho. Right answer. This memory is returning home. Clortho fills it with black magic day and night without food or sleep 170 years in a row. Spell by spell, ritual by ritual, further and darker and creepier. Death is not enough. Clortho's enemies must suffer. Thousands of victims are not enough. Humankind must be extinguished utterly. By whatever Clortho contrives, it is not enough. And so she continues to write in it. The Necronomicon? Right answer. Uncontrollable, irresistible, unstoppable chaos. The one thing that Clortho desires. Countless hordes of walking dead, cutting down men, women, and children. This is what Clortho desires. Only the ancient contract holds it back. Clortho must find a way to break the contract, and it will return. The ancient curse. Despised outcasts willing to do anything to get rid of their troubles. So easy to manipulate them. Just give them hope. They collect information for Clortho. They kidnap, torture, and contaminate a priest for Clortho. They kill for Clortho. all for a tiny piece of tiny promise Clortho gave them, which she has no intention of honoring. Vampires. He signed a contract, he enforces it, he's extremely dangerous. And he could be extremely useful. He knows everything. The vampire contaminated him and then tortured him by feeding him the wrong blood group. He broke the he is broken and tells them everything. The graveyard keeper is the guarantor of the contract. Clortho must kill the keeper, then the ancient curse will return. The priest is no longer needed. Master Aldrich? Yeah. He is the key to breaking the contract. He must die. Black magic doesn't affect him. He's protected by the power of the ancient god. The vampire's ambush didn't work out either. The vampires just turned into jaws. Clortho knows he's going to use the ancient portal. Clortho devises a mighty ritual. Chanted by the ritual, the portal does not obey his will. The portal kills him. The fourth graveyard keeper. It enhances all magic. It's the perfect place for such a ritual. Vampires were ordered to assist. The vampires will remain in this place forever. Nothing will interrupt the ritual. The great blast is inevitable. The fourth keeper is doomed. When the ritual is complete, Clortho notices a spy. Clortho spins the vampires to kill the witness. The place was always meant to be a grave, perhaps. The misty quagmire. Despite the pain she inflicted on Clortho, Clortho still loves her. She's the only warm and kind thing left in Clortho's life, and Clortho knows she killed her. Screaming, fire, despair, unto death, no more memories, but she survived. Chain. Clortho drinks powerful potions one after another in hopes of killing herself. Clortho's mind can't bear the pain and breaks into fragments. Clortho descends into oblivion. When Clortho awakes, only a small part of her mind awakens with her. Clortho's true identity is lost forever. There's no way to reconstruct it. Henceforth, Clortho must live with this condition. Amnesia. We must go back right now. She'll die in a few more seconds. Good work, Keeper. Things turned out great, I think. What happened to her? Don't worry, it's just a common trance. Go ahead and rouse her. And Clortho will help us stop the ancient curse. Spectacular. Clortho, can you hear me? Aldrich, I don't like this. She's not breathing. Oh my gosh. What? That's impossible. We were back in time. Something went wrong. Clortho. Oh, where am I? Oh, thank God, Clortho. Can you hear me? It's me, Graveyard Keeper, your friend. Graveyard Keeper, I remember you. Clortho, please try to remember the Necronomicon, the ancient curse, vampires, your sister, Chain. Do you remember all the stuff? Can you remember? I remember warm wind, drops of rain, the smell of jasmine. That's all. Oh, I remember something else. You promised to marry me. We failed again. The brothers were right. I'm a useless loser. What do you think? Why didn't it work? I don't know. Damnation. I'm tired of all these riddles. They've plagued me my whole life. We could try again. Try what? Her mind can't handle it. And it would be useless. Everything is useless. We've lost Keeper. Summon the courage to admit it. Nothing can stop the ancient curse. All you can is learn from my mistake. There's no use sacrificing yourself for others. Just try to survive whatever is coming. Live your own life while you still can. The Walking Dead nearly upon us. Master Alric, What? You want your award? Of course, it's just another job for you. Fine, take this apple. It's golden. Are you satisfied? Thank you, but... Don't thank me. I stole the apple along with the cloak from Clortho's home. The only thing I can do now is return home and get some sleep. I hope there won't be any monsters awaiting me near home. This is strange. If the vampire queen is old Clortho, who used to send those monsters to kill me? He didn't know that. Yep, he's a vampire, a monster. You wouldn't make a happy pair, believe me. Alright, I can talk to her too. Can I sell you the... No. Okay, got another golden apple. Sweet home. There's a... Oh. Oh well, guys, you must be confused. Your Lord Commander let me free. So it was nice seeing you. Come by again sometime and so on. But right now I'm a little busy. We weren't sent by the Lord Commander, so shut up and follow us. They're looking at me weird. Something is wrong here. Are you sure I have no choice? You have a choice. You can refuse and we'll kill you immediately. Incidentally, we can even bury your corpse for an additional fee. It's incredibly attractive offer, but no, I'll save my money and just come with you. Lady Beatrice, I'd say it's a pleasant surprise, but wasn't it you who tried to convince the Lord Commander to incinerate me last time we met? Return to the mountain fort, my friends. Your work here is done. As for you, Keeper, you can relax. What's the use of bringing up old silly quarrels? I'd like to give you another chance to earn my respect and my friendship, and something even more intimate. Like I already told you, I'm not interested. I have my beloved. Meh, I've heard that one before, but every time it ends the same way. All males are the same. But as you wish, I can pay you in another coin. I'll rescue your priceless refugees from the Lord Commander soldiers. The old fool's completely hooked on me. He'd defy the king himself if I asked. And what am I supposed to do? Assume I agree? Nothing special? I need 5 emulsions of death. Why can't you make these yourself? Black alchemy is difficult to practice in secret. I can't afford such a risk. My reputation as an inquisitor must remain absolutely pure for now. Besides, the preparations of emulsion requires dark brains. Unfortunately, the Inquisition is for prisoners. They're burned along with their brains. Except when they're killed while trying to flee or escape. Jesus, those poor fugitives. Do you really need them for just the dark brains? Nope, I have something far more interesting planned. Their escape allowed me to settle legally in Mountain Fort and prepare everything for the next step. Your friend Aldrich didn't tell you that it was I who threw out him the hint on the way of rescuing prisoners. I don't understand. There's a time for everything, my dear. Why do you need the emulsions? The emulsions will prepare the bodies of the Mountain Fort soldiers for transformation. What transformation? It will begin with a small injection of emulsion, disguised as a remedy for diarrhea. There will be a few weeks of invisible mutations, and then a few hours of torment, then oblivion, silent death. And then I shall revive them as obedient and nearly invulnerable undead servants. Far more powerful than common zombies, and without that nasty smell, almost. Ghouls. Ghouls don't even exist, everyone knows that. You're right, however, your old friend Clortho found a way to make the fantasy a reality. She came up with a ritual for raising ghouls. I got a scroll, already used it a couple times, and results surpassed all expectations. What do you need ghouls for? This all sounds crazy. That's so typical of people, Keeper. If there's something they don't understand, they call it crazy. But it's too soon to reveal everything yet. Wait a little while, and your curiosity will be more than satisfied. Let me guess, you were the one who sent the monsters to kill me. And why would you say that? It was you, thanks to your stink spell. You knew the whole time where I was and what I was doing. Not bad, but don't worry. The aroma you hate so much will dissipate soon enough. And it was your fault the magic that Alric used on Clortho didn't work. A few drops of jasmine juice, and Aldrich's final chance to stop the ancient curse was lost. Bingo, my dear. Ever thanks to you, thank you for your investigation. It was amusing to say it the least, observing your meaningless efforts. What if I refused to make these emulsions? That would be unpleasant. You'd change from a potential partner to an unwanted witness. So I would be obliged to dispose of you in a most drastic manner. And then I'll use the dark brains of your refugee friends after the Lord's people kill them. You'll see, I'll get what I need either way, but you're still here, or you're still able to save some lives. It is time for you to choose Keeper. I grow tired, and the morning draws near. I don't like it, but I'll agree to help you. Your plans are monstrous. Don't count on my help. I'm gonna go with this one. Sure, thanks to your ridiculous pride, far more people will suffer, including you. One truth, maybe she's right, and she'll win no matter what. I do, but can I somehow foil her plans? I refuse. Don't hold your breath for my help. It's a pleasure to meet you, Keeper. I'll remember you as you are now. Because for the rest of your life, you'll live with the appearance of the most disgusting creature ever. A skunk. This is bad. It's really bad. If she does it, I'll remain a skunk forever. Wait a second. That's an awful idea. Exactly, awful for you. No, awful for you too. Your magic could be dispelled by somebody. But if you killed me and threw my body into the water, everyone would figured I drowned while I was fishing. Nobody would suspect you. That's an interesting idea. It could even be an opportunity to frame that nosy twerp kukul. Everyone would be better off with that stinky hunchback rotting in prison. Yeah, I like it. Bye-bye, my dear. You have died. Good, no smell. By throwing me into the water, she destroyed her own spell. Now I just have to expose Beatrice. Tell the Lord Commander everything. Might be difficult to convince him, he likes her. But Kukul hates her, maybe he can help me with this. There's a body I need to deal with. I hope the soul's still intact. Nope. Need the blood. Now I can make the last injection I needed for the next corpse. Alkali. Alright, lie injection. No, lie, then gold and silver, and that one's done. Why hasn't another body shown up? Yeah, maybe the DLC shut it off. See if I research the robe. Should get a bunch of experience. I was thinking about the robe when I was talking about the obsidian earlier. Black and gold robe. Yeah, it's just worth a ton. Mostly blue experience. Yeah, I need more, science. That was my X2. Okay. There we go. That should be enough. Carved woodworking. Oh, I should go to the mountain fort and talk to Kukul. Lady Beatrice. It'll be hard to persuade him. I don't have any evidence. Kukul, I have extremely important information for you and the Lord Commander. Lady Beatrice is planning to inject your soldiers, all the soldiers of the mountain fort with a death emulsion. And after that, she's going to revive them all as ghouls. Why aren't you saying anything? I'm trying to figure out whether you're drunk or you're off your nut. Dude, she's a nasty bitch. I can't argue with that, but ghouls? Man, couldn't you think of anything more realistic? Ghouls don't exist. Yeah, everyone says so, but I'm not lying. You're all in great danger. Listen, I don't have time for stupid jokes. We're getting ready for battle. And I need to care that my boss doesn't notice that half the weaponry has vanished. So buy something or shove off. Wait. There's one piece of evidence Beatrice owns. A scroll of ghoul raising. If Kukul sees the scroll, then he'll believe me. I need to talk to him again. Ask Kukul to steal the scroll. Kukul, you'll find a scroll of ghoul raising among Beatrice's stuff, and then you'll know I'm telling the truth. Let me get this straight. You're saying I should search through the Inquisitor's stuff, is that it? You idiot. They'll quarter me. Lord Commander will protect you. Protect me? That old fool has one thought in his head all day, serenading his love Beatrice. He'd rather send half his soldiers to the bonfire than quarrel with her. If you won't help me, I'll handle it on my own. Call the Lord Commander. You're right. Forget everything I told you. It's a bad joke. It's in your best interest to help me, Kukul. Lady Beatrice has plans for you. For me, what plans? You said your death would be an opportunity to frame that nosy twerp Kukul. Everyone would be better off with that stinky hunchback rotting in a prison. She's the only one who calls me nosy twerp, and she thinks she can frame me? So you believe me now? This changes nothing. It's certain death to go against her. Maybe 3 gold will change your mind? 3 gold. Exactly. You can tell them I threatened you or something. You see gold, beautiful sparkling gold. Wait a bit and I'll bring you your gold, because I don't have the money on me right now for that. Might as well make some more mead. No, I want to go to the dead horse. Yeah, I can ask them all about the keepers. Chain, do you know anything about my predecessors? The other keepers? Oh yes, the second keeper was just awful. I still remember his ugly face, his wishy whisper, and his vile laugh. Someone even saw him crookedly cooking and eating flesh cut right off the corpses. We were all scared of him, we hated him, and he hated us. And when his service finally ended 100 years ago, it was so... Sorry, I'm not that old, of course. It's just what I've been told. Right, I think they each tell you about one of the previous keepers. Roderick, I'd like to know more about the previous graveyard keepers. Well, the first keeper appeared more than 200 years ago. He was young, romantic, a dreamer, an incredible idler. He spent whole days writing poems, painting landscapes, and playing his mouth organ. Sometimes the villagers had to bury their deceased instead of him. That's all I know. All I've read about him. I need to sleep before the next story part. I'm so refreshed. There we go. We're screwed. I'm growing hair in strange places. Meet me at night at the sea cliff near the mountain fort. And then I want to go to Witchland and talk to Clortho about one of the keepers. Clortho, did you know any of the previous keepers? Let me think, my sweet. I do remember one. I think he was the third. He was cute, so gallant, and so smart. And those glasses. Oh my. He gave me the most delightful cures for my scalia and hypertension. And in return, I taught him how to revive the dead. Yeah, so the first was basically a bard. The second was a crazy man. The third was the smart one that made the zombies, which Clortho taught him how to do. So it sounds like he was a pharmacist, which I totally didn't realize till now. So he was a pharmacist. He treated Clortho, or at least some sort of chemical engineer in pharmaculture. She gave him the zombie juice recipe. And then he eventually built the machine for seeing past events. And ended up dying in it. He's the corpse I have with 2 brains. The fourth one exploded. And we're the fifth. So from all this, it sounds like the fourth keeper would have gotten his wish if it wasn't for the ritual. Well, now I can make the better soul stores and actually hold on to souls and get better sin. But I think I need another cure or prayer for excellence. It feels like I'm getting the same thing. A perfect natural brain, or one perfect natural organ, a dark organ, and then a double red, double white. Might as well keep a bit of that on hand. You'd make a pretty good zombie. Oh, but I need some more zombie juice. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss you. Alright, so that's all the wood carving. Technically, I could still learn the making the swords, but that doesn't do me anything since I already have the best sword. So I'm just missing 5 recipes and a few headstones and that one. Yeah. I wonder which recipe I'm missing. should turn all this limestone into white powder, white paint. Yeah, I've researched limestone. Oh, I haven't made it myself. I forget that. You have to do it yourself first before the zombie stuff will know it. There we go. And then I can tell it to turn all the limestone into white. I think I'm good on random text for now. Are these all breaking too? Oh no, I'm out of oil. Never mind, I just messed that up. There we go. That will make more white paint. Let's see if this is still having issues. No, it's now... What if I put it at like 10 now? Yeah, now it's run out. Says it still can make... it still has an order for 9. I'll check back. Got more silver to get rid of. Yeah, I probably should cook it first. At this point. because it's not selling for that much. I need more money. All right, I was gonna look at making quality wood stuff. Carved wood. I don't remember how many I needed. Oh, and this is like that. Okay. I don't need gold. I need silver. I need a silver chisel. I have this excellence. I kind of want to try to get another gold chisel so I have it. Yeah, there we go. Silver carved wood. What else did I need for soul storage? Oh, right in time for a body. Oh, it's 4 per. And bricks of marble. Send that soul off to the other side. Dark brain. Why are all these bodies? Maybe it's because I'm just so late game that they're always going to show up like this. I'm so refreshed. Sadly, I'm going to call it here. So, I'm planning on coming. It's still doing this every Sunday for at least through most of this next month, depending on what happens. And I expect to have a normal stream week this week, so expect me to be doing GTNH starting Thursday this week. But until then, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.